Let's go. Let's go. All right. I think everything's on now. What is up, world? We are in fact out here. Got some bug fixes in our patch last night. Just see how things feel. Little tweaks, little touches. Let's see about the tic tac. Oh, let's go. That's something that they said that they specifically worked on, and yeah, it's very consistent now. Yeah, let's go. I might actually be able to pull off some crazy stuff with the tic tacs now, because I should be able to, like, yeah. Let's go. Who's messaging me right now? All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, they worked on tic tacs a lot, I can tell. Because now it actually goes where I want it to go. Yeah, tic tac's looking good. The devs did say we would have wall runs in the future now, so I have seen that there will be wall runs in this game at some point. Right now all we have is tic tacs and wall jumps, wall slides, but we will have a little bit better wall running in the future. And cork is nice. Gainer off the pole, kind of nice. What's up, guys? You're looking good today, in case nobody told you. You're looking quite handsome, I will say. I've been known to have one of the most handsome chets on YouTube. I like these trees. That was a good touch. These trees look nice. Make sure all the stuff is on. Cool. Yeah, cloth should be going. Nice, not bad. Can't run up that. I should be able to pop up though. Can I run up? Nah, can't run up. I need to be able to wall pop, I think, a little bit better, because like I could totally reach that IRL. That's something that's kind of throwing me off right now. It changed the height of the ledge grab, so I feel like I could reach that in real life, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Because I can grab this, and it's like it's maybe 6 inches shorter than that, maybe. It's okay. Not game breaking. Try that again. Okay. I probably could have tic-tac that. No need for the roll. There we go. Oh no. Nashville, call in the front, swing. Oof. Speed, dash, on front, swing. A little bit higher. I could probably get closer to the wall too. Dying Light is best climbing game. I love my new jacket. Dying Light is a good one. It's a little bit different than this, but yeah, I agree. Dying Light is a good one. Having the zombies in Dying Light is a great factor. Also, buddy, you look good today. I love your new jacket as well. This game does a pretty good job of simulating a sense of realism. You can definitely jump from way higher heights than you can in real life. And of course, unlimited stamina, but Max and Roblox, this game might be Sigma. It's pretty insane. The cloth physics are insane as well. But I think at some point we'll probably get to Dying Light on this channel. I do want to do Spider-Man as well, since they put those games on PC. Oh god, that was terrible. And I think I'm gonna put on my Spider-Man costume when I play Spider-Man and just do a series of Spider-Man streams. I used to do like Spider-Man events where I'd be the Spider-Man at the party or whatever. Double backflip off a high place in the game. Max on Roblox, I'll do you one better. I'll do you a triple backflip. But I'll do the double for you first. Alright, here you go. Double. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Double. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I hit the tree. I hit the tree. Go do that in real life, bum. Nathaniel, you do it. I hope you're having a good day, Nathaniel. But like, nobody can jump this high in real life. That's why I play video games. I had to work a whole job today. I didn't have to work that job, but I chose to work today. Nightwolf, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Buddy, you're looking good. Maxim, also, if nobody told you, very handsome man, I will say. The game is Storer Parkour Pro, STORROR. It was on sale on Steam not too long ago. It might still be on sale for $17. It's normally $25. It's in early access right now, so we are going to get a lot of updates in the future. We've gotten the last 2 updates were July 4th and last night. So they did a bunch of bug fixes last night, and they're definitely like working. Grim Reaper, first off, sick name. Second off, unfortunately, it's not on console yet. The devs said that they're probably not going to do like an early access, since this game is an early access for console. But they did say it will be on console in the future. So probably they said next year, once the actual 1.0 version of the game is complete, that they'll add the ability to purchase on console. But Xbox and PlayStation will get it, so don't worry about that. Game is still pretty early along. They said it won't even be close to done until next year. Max from Roblox. I think it'd be cool for them to have X-ray. Like, they have pain score, so if I just like faceplant or lay down, like I get a fracture score, and I can go slow-mo. But I don't know like what the feasibility of showing X-ray is like. I feel like that's a pretty advanced feature, and it's a pretty small team, but I think it would be really cool. Eve, welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Buddy, I look good, in case nobody told you. Thanks for coming through. effects off. Oh no, I hit my head. Not good. Yeah, just buy him and doing some parkour then. Parkour and alleys for console and was hype. Grim Reaper, I have rooftops and alleys as well, actually. I haven't played it a lot because I think I prefer this game more. And as this game keeps getting developed, it's gonna be adding a lot more of the features and tricks from rooftops and alleys, which is kind of the main deal. Right now, Maxim, they only have fractures and sprains. So like, I have a fracture from that. Oh, a dislocation, I guess. Fracture, sprain, dislocation, sprain. Yeah, that's about all we got. But rooftops and alleys, the tricks are more dynamic, and it's a little more floaty when you're tricking. But the actual base parkour is a little bit too simple for me, which is why I prefer this game. But if I had a bunch of people to play rooftops and alleys, it'd be really fun. Looks amazing. The physics in this game looks beautiful. Yeah, man, the cloth sim is really what does it for me. Like, just watch like the shirt and the pants. That's all. They have a whole setting of themselves to turn on the physics for the cloth. But the animations are also really smooth because they're mocapped and tweaked by people who actually do this in real life. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Also, like, two things that rooftops and alleys had. Also, Elbert, El Perry, Buddy, you look good. Maximum Roblox, pick a number between 1 and 10. 3. Forixon. The game is Store Parkour Pro. STORROR. It's on Steam. It was on sale for $17. I don't know if it still is. I can check in a second. But full price is $25 for their early access right now. And they do update it very frequently. Or at least pretty frequently. July 4th was a major content patch. I wouldn't say major. It was a decent content patch. And last night they actually dropped bug fixes that really did work. Such as the tic-tac actually going where you want it now. Before I could never tic-tac how I want. Yeah. Venomite Mama, what's up? Forson, the game is not on PS5 yet. But it will be in the future. The devs have stated that it's going to be on console in the future. But Grim Reaper, as I was saying, the couple things that they added that I think were really cool. I really like the 360 roll. So instead of just a dive roll, Rooftops and Alleys had a 360 dive roll, just to spice it up a little bit. It's kind of nice. You can use it to get over some decent stuff. Antoine to business. Well, I mean, it's multiplayer. There are challenges you can do. I mean, I get enough satisfaction out of just tricking around because, like, I used to do a lot of this stuff in real life. And, like, I've skateboarded and stuff in the past, so I can get satisfaction from just running lines, but I see why you could say that, Antoine. I don't think it's a game for everyone. But it is cool. It's a very, technical game. So here's a game about something that's boring IRL. That, I mean, it sounds like you've never done parkour. If you could do front flips all the time, you would just want to do front flips. It'd be sick. I think, like, being able to do a backflip is the easiest way to get respect. Like, if you can do a backflip, like, it doesn't matter what space you're in. People are just gonna be like, holy crap, you can do a backflip. It's pretty sick. Parkour tag game, but a 25-player lobby. I've seen, like, 10 people. I think you can do 8 right now online. I think you can do 8 total. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can join in on this guy to show you like that. The Grand Gosh sound like a true narcissist? Me, bro? Panda's music? Y'all are hating because you think I'm not physically capable. I think that's what it is. Y'all see parkour and but off is, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to fire back at them. I'm just like, if you don't like it, that's okay. There's probably something that you do like, and I'm happy to talk about that. But y'all didn't come in here talking about stuff you do like, so I can't meet you on. I have to meet you on your level. And yeah, here's another player. So showing y'all the trying to show y'all the multiplayer a little bit. Like, you can't just run around with people seamlessly. The Grand Gosh, you don't know what a backflip represents. A backflip represents courage, discipline, and capability. Some sort of physical capability. Like, not everybody can do a backflip, right? But have you ever seen a backflip, somebody do a backflip and not been like, hell yeah? That's what I'm saying. Like, think about I Show Speed, bro. I Show Speed just became like the biggest streamer by just doing backflips, man. I agree. I respect veterans. Grand Gosh, one of the things I want to do with my channel is take some of the proceeds and do charity events for veterans. I manage coffee shops, and I want to do like free coffee events for veterans. And like, if I had my way, basically we'd make like a special roast for veterans by polling them, and then I'd like basically deliver to the local vets on like maybe a bi-monthly basis or like a once a month basis. So like, I mean, if you think that's like a bad goal and you think I don't respect people, like that's something I've iterated many times on this channel, is that I want to use any kind of platform that I gain to benefit my community. And I also want to do the same for first responders. Guys, the game is Store Parkour Pro, STORROR. What is your favorite parkour move or a secret move shown in the game? Friendly Potato. One of my favorite runs. Look up Firefighter Coffee. It's a good coffee. You want to benefit veterans. Stampy Dragon. Yeah, man. I actually do manage coffee shops, and I have access to roasters. So I probably source it all locally just to keep it in the community. He just drop kicked me. Bro just drop kicked me. Ask a lad, you'll par your core, buddy. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Lil Sham, what's up? Bro, Lil Sham. I got you, dog. Don't worry, Lil Sham. I remember you, bro. I try to remember everybody who comes through chat. This is not a forget people chat, bro. Kyle Thomas, what's up? These parkours look like Uncharted. The parkour is pretty solid. Let me hit this run that I've been practicing a little bit. Here and then like here. Really, it's over here. This is something that I've been just slowly labbing, just trying to expand what I do from this spot. Dash vault into the front Kong, into the power lache, into the arm jump, into the climb up, into the speed step up, and then like front flip into. Oh, I was gonna pull slide, but that's okay. Yeah, yeah. Sad Millionaire, you're cute as heck. Cute as heck. Buddy, you look good, in case nobody told you. Some Tony Hawk wall push stickers would be cool. I mean, I think it'd be cool to be able to place like tags and stuff. Mebarati, I have done plenty of parkour in real life. There's plenty of like, to the people who are like, go do this in real life. Oh, go touch grass. Like, there's probably 100+ people who you could contact right now who would verify like all of the things I've done, but like I don't feel the need to prove myself. But if you guys want, I'll do like a handstand or something. You can kind of play tag with people in this game. You can tackle and you can drop kick. So you could definitely play tag with people if you wanted to. I gotta find where homie went, and then I can like interact with him again. If he's still around, but yeah, I don't know. Happy Zen. Joseph Reinhard, Reed Taylor, buddy, you look good. Y'all want a handstand? I'll do a handstand. Because people don't believe me. Let me turn off my fan so I don't like kill myself with the fan. And now I hit a handstand for y'all. Y'all think I can't do this, but I can just do this forever. Y'all are welcome. The game is Store Parkour Pro. It's $17 on Steam if it's still on sale. If not, it's $25 full price. It will be on PlayStation, Xbox, and all that stuff. Joseph Reinhardt, if that's how you want to express your love, by all means. But I don't really want to have anything to do with it, because like I don't think that's stuff we should. Like, I just don't discuss sexuality with people normally. We're in your live and see some good parkour. Best of luck with the coffee shops. I'm not a vet, but I am a grunt in the MC. Friendly Potato. I understand. Thanks for coming through. Bruno Troll Channel. I got you. Shout out Bruno Troll Channel. Evelyn. Buddy, you look good. Neil Lunar, if that's how you see me, that's fine, but I'm kind of a mains man. I work on cars. I like guns. I like fighting. I drink my coffee black. Yo, it's Craig. I'm gonna go chase Craig. Mr. Paquito. I do have one or two, but like they're not very feminine. They're just gay. So like that's the thing, is like I can hang out with my gay friends because they like the same stuff as me. Also, like I just don't ever think about them being gay unless I'm trying to like wingman for them or something. Can you rob that guy? I can't actually rob him. I could drop kick him. You want to know the game? Just give you a sub. Tristan out. Affy. Store Parkour Pro. STORROR. Buddy, you look good today. I don't know what kind of opinion you want on it. But I'm not like, I don't really discuss stuff often, dude. Popped in to say, what's up, my brother? It's Gamer Gratitude. Vengeful Productions is my new video branding. It's Gamer Gratitude. What's up, buddy? You look good. I like the name, Vengeful Productions. Although I have to ask, why are you vengeful? What are we getting why are we being vengeful? Nah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm just like I don't really discuss those things. I don't discuss politics or anything like that either. If I find the guy again, I'll drop kick him. Yeah, everybody says they look like I'm 4 and 40 at the same time. I don't understand, but whatever. I'm chilling. Buddy, you look good. I will say I do have one of the most handsome chats on all of YouTube. I'd love to be proven wrong, but nobody's been able to do it yet, so it is what it is. Some attractive folks in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Where is homie? I actually did want to go like dropkick him. Is he over here? That's one of the things too that they need to figure out, is like a mini map or something, or some kind of teleport to friend or something. Someone said stomped on your feller. You call it little feller. Soulburn, I don't know what you're talking about. Simon Dursey? Yes, sir. I got y'all. Cookie Monster. Come on. Colossal T-Tox. Is Sora Parkour Pro. I'm playing with the Xbox controller on my PC. The game is only on PC right now. It's on Steam, but it will be on Xbox and PlayStation in the future. The devs have stated that it's going to be on major consoles. I wish I could teleport to YouTube UB. He's probably going to try to run from me now. I'm just going to chase him. Oh, we got 3 people in here. Store? Yes, sir. I got you. I've actually streamed this a lot. We got the actual store in the chat right now. I really appreciate you guys coming through, and thank you guys for working on this game and just keeping it real in general. I've been in love with this game. I've tried many other parkour games. I've done parkour myself, and I have to say, Sor, y'all killed it with the vibe, the feel. I describe this as the most authentic parkour game around, and something that I also appreciate greatly is that y'all y'all fixed the tic tacs. Now I can actually tic tac the direction I want, so life is good. Is it odd how you keep asking me to rob them? Well, I mean, like, everybody plays GTA, so I don't think it's that odd. This is America, bro. Everybody's trying to rob everybody in America. The game is Store Parkour Pro. STORROR. Let me check if Store is still on sale, actually, because I want to say it might still be. Let me see what we got here. Storer. It's not on sale anymore. So the game is $25. It's only on Steam on PC. Yeah, Store, that's what I'm saying. Authenticity is really it. The moves feel legit. The lines are good. I pulled off some pretty complex stuff and posted in the Discord, but my goal is to actually take whatever feedback I get from the chats here, since I've been getting a lot of traction using this game and kind of feeding it into the Discord suggestions and stuff to try to make this into the ultimate parkour game. Like, I appreciate that y'all take input, suggestions, and work with the community. There's definitely a lot of passion in it. Yes, the wall launch glitch is a thing. I'm sure they're working on that in some capacity. I look so young, LT Gaming. A lot of people say that. Omar Shalash, the game is Store Parkour Pro. Mr. Turtle, hope you and Marla are doing well. It's good to see you again, my friend. Ooh. Oh, he's doing like a little run here, like a vault run. I can feel like a little bit of stitching whenever somebody resets, the world stitches a little bit. Yeah, Store, I'm all about it, bro. I've been watching the reels forever. But like, when I actually realized I could play this thing, I was like, I don't care. I'm just gonna buy it. I don't care. It looks good. And yeah, people have loved it. Did you play the DBZ MOBA? I did not play a DBZ MOBA. I had the last Dragon Ball Z game I played was Sparking Zero. Let me see if I can tic-tac into... Okay, I just need to do it closer to the wall. Okay. Mebarati, the reason the ping is bad is because there's 3 people in here, I think. And yeah, it might be based on the region, but the thing that's like making the stutters happen is whenever he resets, it actually stutters the session. I'm not sure what that is. I'll probably put that in bugs just in case nobody's seen it, but every time somebody resets, it kind of stitches a little bit. The Void, it is Store Parkour Pro. Omar Shalash, yeah, you can climb. Let me go to a taller building. I know there's like players here. I am gonna go to my own session so that we quit stitching like that. Let me see. How do I go back to main? Preferences, system, quit to menu. Okay, cool. Yeah, Store is the game name. Give him dual pistol and a mask and a story long. So, son, I'm not sure if that's the direction that they're gonna go with it. I think it's gonna be more of like a hardcore parkour sim. Devonte, it is Store Parkour Pro. GTA 6 isn't even out yet, Caesar. You want me to play GTA 7? The Void, yeah, no, for sure. The game's in early access still. But the The devs are working on it pretty regularly. We just had like a content update on the 4th, July 4th, but we had a bug fix update last night in the middle of the night, and they fixed the things that they said they fixed, and some of the things that had been bothering me a lot. So I have faith in them. Bad Ash Gaming, actually, you missed it. I had like 10 people come in and start hating and say touch grass, do this in real life. Earlier at the same time, I was getting flamed, and so I did a handstand and I like walked the whole circle, and then I kicked up from the handstand. I can do it again if y'all need, but can I climb now? I can climb a little bit. So you can like let me see. Because my controller has stick drift, so I walk forward. But yeah, you can like climb like this, and you can go around corners, and you can climb up. And then also, like, if I wanted to climb up that surface instead, I could 180. Oh, I kind of messed up my jump, but you get the idea. You get the idea. The climbing is not bad. Bro, I'm Spider-Man. Little Sham, actually, dude, I'm gonna buy one of the Spider-Man games at some point, and play the whole game in my Spider-Man costume, because I used to actually do like Spider-Man events at parties and stuff. And like I go downtown on Halloween and the kids like taking pictures with my Spider-Man, so I think it'd be pretty cool. You play UFC games doesn't mean they fight in real life. Well, actually, I also train MMA. I sacrificed 6 ribs to the Muay Thai gods. But that's the thing, like, I actually do enjoy these games because I did these things in real life. But that's why I think I can accurately say that this is the best parkour game right now for pure parkour, because like it really nails all the small movements, and that's the big thing about parkour is like the flips. They're cool, don't get me wrong, but that's not everything. The only reason those are cool is because the other movements tie everything together. Otherwise, you'd just be flipping and spits, which is cool too. But I had a bunch of people try to contest me that a backflip was not impressive. I can't just do like backflips all the time. Kind of looks like Assassin's Creed climbing. Well, I mean, Assassin's Creed is parkour. Parkour is parkour at the end of the day. A wall pop is a wall pop. Now, the way you do it as a person can change things a little bit, but like, generally speaking, technically, Assassin's Creed parkour is accurate to real life for the most part. Flips are freestyle? Yeah. Oh, you're doing it live? Yeah, I did some stuff. Go to the highest building. The game name is Store Parkour Pro. Am I gonna do it live? I don't do flips. Like, I can do a handstand right now if you guys want. I did one just a second ago. Let me see what we got here. Top of the building. Let me climb up on a thing, and then I'll do another handstand. I got you guys. For those who say, do you do anything in real life? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If this is not an indicator of my physical fitness, then I don't know what will be. I am gonna do the Spider-Man thing live. With one hand? Nah, I'm not good enough to do one hand. I'm not level infinity yet. I gotta still work up to that kind of stuff. It sticks to the scripted shit? What are you talking about, bro? I have no clue what you're talking about. There's nothing scripted about any of my streams, bro. Ben, I've tried just about everything, bro. I just return them to Walmart and get new ones. Honestly, every time my controller breaks, I just return it to Walmart and get a new one. Do I play Fortnite? Not much. A little bit, Lil Fam. Stance 350Z. Goated name. 350Z was the first car that I actually thought was like cool. Because I never like paid attention to cars, but 350Zs made me like cars, and then I ended up buying other cars eventually. But yeah. Thanks, guys. The Game and Store Parkour Pro, STORROR. But yeah, everybody says I look like I'm either 5 or 40, and whatever. But what a sick line. Can we do an unrealistic jump after you get to the ground? Highest jump and just go straight to the ground doing flips and tricks? As a matter of fact, we can do that. Check this out, guys. This is for you, Cookie Monster. Tokyo Drift as a youngin'? Yeah, man. I played a lot of those games. Lil Sham, thanks for coming through, man. I told you I wouldn't forget you. I told you I wouldn't forget, and I told you that one day you stick around long enough. I'll give it to you. Take it easy, guys. I wish I could stick it, Cookie Monster. The way you actually like stick big falls is either hitting a bank or wall sliding. So like I can wall slide here or grab a ledge from any height. Roll that. But I can also like fall from great heights and hit banks like that and slide and be fine. So it is possible that you live from ginormous falls. Oh yeah, bro. I think it's sick to just like lay out. They also, they added the 1 foot trick now. That's kind of nice. One of the things I'm really happy about is they added the power jump off of a short ledge, so you can like springboard yourself. That's something that was actually missing from this game that Rooftops and Alleys had. That I thought would be an amazing addition to this game, and they actually did add it. This little step jump right here, that right there changes the game. It's huge. Climb trees for a living, but those heights got me sweating. Yeah, man. I'm not afraid of heights. I'm afraid of falling. Manny the Drilla. Miles Prince. The game is Store Parkour Pro. STORROR. How does he thrive from such heights? Because he's the best. Because it's a video game. What I will say is, having played a parkour game where you get injured from much, much smaller heights, in Rooftops and Alleys, you wouldn't even be able to fall from here to here without rolling. And that really, really kills the flow of the game. So I think including the greater height drop distance in this actually really helps keep the game fluid and cohesive. Guys, I am 29 years old. I'm actually a full-grown man. It's crazy to think so, but if you eat your vegetables and live a relatively stress-free life, you can retain your youth. Badass Gaming, from what I understand, yes. I haven't watched a ton of the actual store myself. I like their reels whenever I see them because I think their challenges are cool. And the vibes are immaculate, but people have told me that, yes, they're based off of the guys from the channel. I'll have to go back and maybe we watch them on TV. Thank you very much, Polish. I really appreciate you guys. Eagle Perez. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of unrealistic things, but like that's where the video game comes in, because like that's why we play video games, because you can do things you can't do in real life. Sure, you can, but I mean, there's a lot of this stuff that you actually can do. But what the things that are unrealistic about this game, I think, are done very intentionally to help the cohesion of the game. Because you have to strike a balance between being technical, difficult, hard, easy to learn, hard to master, but also it can't be impossible and it can't be unfun to press buttons. It has to be satisfying on a button-to-button moment. And if you're constantly worrying about breaking your shins on everything, then it's not going to be a fun game. Kind of looks like Sid from Toy Story. The game is only on PC right now. It's on Steam. It's in early access. It is $25. But it will be on PlayStation and Xbox in the future. The devs have said that they plan to do a console release once the game has kind of reached a completed state. So, Mirror's Edge. I have played Mirror's Edge. This is not Mirror's Edge, but I have played Mirror's Edge 1 and 2. Both great games, I will say. Great games. Reverse vault. Slide. 360. Roll. We're just going to step jump that because I can do that now, which is nice. Gainer to front flip to roll. And then 360. And then I should be able to... Oh, I messed up my cork there. Imagine a first-person VR for this. Badash Gaming, I think it would be insane. Rooftops and Alleys has a first-person mode, and it can get crazy when you're doing flips and stuff, but that's something that Mirror's Edge does well. Having played the game, you don't do a lot of flipping, or like most of the head over heels, if you will, where you're upside down, is during a roll, where you're already grounded, so you kind of know where you're going. But in a game like this, where you're corkscrewing around, if I did this in first person, there's no way I'd be lining up anything up with precision after that. Store Parkour Pro is the name of the game. Just get to the bottom, Chris Griffin. Sure, I'll just go to the bottom. If you want me to go like to the street level, you can go to street level and do a couple things. There's not a lot to do on the ground yet, but they're working on it. They're working on it. Zay Paxton, what's good? Buddy, you look good. But yeah, Mirror's Edge does a really good job of playing to the first person by not like doing too wild of movements. So the parkour is fairly grounded. It's still satisfying, despite not having a lot of tricks, but that's why I think the first person works in a game like that. Yeah, that's right. Buddy, you look good. Thanks for coming through. I really appreciate it. This is ground level. Let me turn on the people in the cars. Because for some reason it turns them off every time I put them in the game. Yeah, just casual spray, no biggie. Walk it off. Backflip it off. It's like a normal person. Just do a freaking work. Stortergit here on YouTube. Lay Frey, buddy, you look good. Hope you're having a good day. Game looks amazing. Chris Griffin, it has pretty solid graphics. The cloth sim is amazing, man. That's what sold me on it originally. But the actual haptics are very nice as well. Like there's a feeling to the moves, a certain weight that some of the other parkour games don't get right. Because you have to strike a balance between flowing and gliding, striding and springing, but like you can't be weightless. I think Rooftops and Alleys goes too far into the weightless factor, and it sacrifices the satisfaction of normal parkour. The Odd Gamer family, I'm playing Xbox controller. I'm on PC, of course, because it's only on PC, but I play on Xbox controller. Because I was a Halo boy back in the day, so I got used to the Xbox controller. What is the most difficult trick? I don't know that the input is necessarily difficult for anything. Because like all the flips, like even a cork is hold right bumper, quarter scoot forward. Vortex is top down, so from 12 to 6 clockwise with the flip toggle. TBB Smoke, I do use OBS to stream. I got a 2K camera, I got a Blue Yeti microphone, and I use OBS to stream everything. I'm actually multi-streaming. Legit a parkour game. Whack. Colby P, why is that whack? Also, buddy, you look good. Colby, thanks for coming through the stream. I appreciate you. Thanks for commenting. Yeah, Badash Gaming, if you do parkour, or if you've ever done any of these movements in general, like it looks right, it feels right. And that's why I like this game over some of the other parkour games. Not to say that other parkour games get other things wrong. I think they emphasize different things. And this game is very much a parkour game for parkour guys. What is the controller compatibility? You can play on anything, bro. You can play with mouse and key and like all of the stuff that I do with the right stick, you can actually like swipe input to do it. Now that you're saying it, actually one of the harder tricks is the double Kong. Just because it requires a double consecutive input. Another thing that I do is like a layout to a tuck to clear extra gaps. So like here, I lay out and then tuck to clear that, because you can't clear it without doing the manual flips. Double Kong is pretty solid there. You can palm spin too. There's like round offs and round off backflips. You can like Kong gainer into a roll, into a double Kong, step off, and then just like dive over the ledge. And then you just catch the wall and it's fine. It's totally fine. Badass Gaming, have I bought viewers? I've never purchased viewers. I'm actually a Helldivers creator, man. What's crazy? Wait, so do you do parkour? Zue, I think it's Zue 2 or Zhu 2. I do parkour a little bit. Not as much as I used to anymore, because that's kind of like maybe 3 or 4 hobbies ago, but I still keep up with calisthenics, push-ups, lightweight lifting for the same purpose. Because I transferred from that into MMA. Now I'm just kind of doing light training because I've been working on cars and like building the YouTube channel in my spare time instead of going to classes and things like that. But I've done a handstand and walked in a circle twice on stream tonight. I don't know that I'm gonna do it again, but I can prove my physical aptitude, don't worry. Oh no. There we go, the Tic Tac actually worked. And Badass Gimme, believe it or not, the actual store channel was in my stream today. It was super awesome. They said I was good at the game. Shout out. But bro, I'll plug the game for free all day. It's really good. They're doing a service to the gaming community by making good parkour and like semi-realistic parkour. How old am I? My face looks, you know, young. Yeah, everybody says like, oh, do you have a baby face filter? No, I don't have a filter, man. No filters. People say I look like 4 or 40. But yeah, Badass Gaming, that's cool to get some recognition. I've talked to some people, I think, who are part of the team on Discord, and they seem nice, genuine, and they just want to make something cool because they're as passionate about being able to play this game as we are. So, Sora Parkour Pro is the name of the game. It is $25 on Steam right now. It's in early access. That's what they say. When I was a lot younger, the Odd Gamer family, I used to smoke cigarettes, so that didn't help me with my voice, but I've recovered since then. I just have a deeper range. I've done vocal training and singing lessons since then, so I use a little bit more of my range, my diaphragm and stuff. Have you bought viewers? 400 people watching, almost no one commenting? No, I haven't bought viewers. Like, most people watch streams, actually, and don't comment. If you think the people who have, like, 20k viewers have 20,000 people constantly typing, you're just on the wrong side of the, you're on the wrong side of the screen to understand what actually happens. Christian Carrillo, Carrillo, Sony Vibes, what's up? If you are trying to run this game, they recommend minimum an i5, but they really want an i7 with a 30 series to run this as like standard spec. Right now, I can run everything on maximum graphics, ray tracing, DLSS, everything, cloth sim. But I'm using a 4070 Ti and an i9, so I have a very strong computer. It's not the strongest, don't get me wrong. But it's quite a strong computer. Badass Gaming, come through anytime. I play several different games, so Thunder Wizard, yeah, we're out here, man. You got 318 viewers. I appreciate every one of the 318 legends that has stuck around. I will say I have one of the most handsome chats on YouTube. People have tried to prove me wrong, but they've been unable to prove me wrong on that specific topic. Is this on Steam? Modern Ringo BS. It is actually only on Steam right now. It's still in early access, but the devs have said that it's going to be on PlayStation and Xbox in the future. Like I said, it's in early access, so they're waiting for it to be in a more complete state before they push it to consoles and stuff. But Xbox, I'm sure Xbox Series S and like PlayStation 5 will be able to run it. Thing is, it's Unreal Engine 5, so it's not super Yorick Brown. I do remember Yorick Brown. I played on I played on all those mod maps for you that day. Good to see you again, Yorick. Drive Beyond Horizon. I have not heard of Drive Beyond Horizon. I played Forza Horizon on stream, and I've driven in that game, but no. Double front flip, let's go. The no-look double front flip, speed step, roll. 360 jump, grab, roll over the ledge. Gainer, dash vault, roll, dash vault. 360 dive roll to the ledge, bounce, roll, grab. Tic-tac up. I should have held tic-tac longer. There we go. That could have been a nice one. Brian Stowers, why doesn't he die? You'd be surprised actually how far people can jump in real life. David Bell has pulled off stunt drops like this, man. There are people who have hit real shit like that. But it's a video game, man. So you can hurt yourself. But if it was permanent and you died, then it wouldn't be a very fun video game. Nightfox Productions, that's a sick name. The game is Store Parkour Pro. Tatsu, I'll jump off for you. In slow-mo. 1 foot. Side tuck. Into a regular tuck. Layout. Yeah, let's go. It's a game where you drive and build cars. It's also multiplayer capable with a campaign in the works. That's pretty good, Odd Gamer family. I'm a bit of a car enthusiast myself. That painting behind me is an oil painting that lights up. It's a Mark IV Supra. I have an NC Miata that's pretty heavily modded in the garage, and I have a 1986 hardbody. But I'm looking to get into a Mercedes 190E next. That's my next car. Double tuck. Woo! Tic tac. Let's go. No, I hurt myself. Who's the best parkour? I mean, the only person that I really know is like David Bell because I've seen the movies. Crispy Concord, why do I play this? Because it's satisfying and it's easy to talk to chat while I play it. And I used to do a lot of parkour. So like it feels good to be able to do something that I don't really do anymore. In the form of a video game because I switched from parkour to MMA back in the day. I say back in the day, like it's about a year ago at this point. But I broke 6 ribs at the end of that year, so I've taken a little bit of a break before I go back. But in the meantime, I've been working on cars and building a YouTube channel, and this game is just pretty nice. Cash, what's up, buddy? You look good. It's good to see you. Yo, you got an SC300? Andrew CZ, this is actually Unreal Engine 5. It's pretty solid, but I mean, it's not a good. You have an E34? Heck yeah. SC300s are really cool too. I'm a big fan of all of the Supra cars, all the 2JZs that were not in a Supra. Jack Ryder, I mean, it could get stale. I could see how it could get stale for most people. For me, like just the satisfaction of actually doing the movements and like figuring out different lines and ways to do stuff is enough. But like you could say the same for like somebody who skateboards. It's like you've done a kickflip 10,000 times. Why aren't you bored of doing kickflips? It's like it's A, because it's sick, and B, because it's satisfying to land. because everything is manual in this game, including the rolls and the vaults and stuff, and it requires a little bit of thought on your input, timing, and placement, it's satisfying to just hit the sequences. In a way, if once you know a run, it can be like a rhythm game where you're kind of timing things based on an internal clock, and that's very satisfying. But it's a brain exercise too, just thinking like, how can I move through this space? I agree, we need maps. We need more maps, we need more interactability, and we need more objectives to do, but y'all gotta give it a little bit of slack. It's in early access. It's not even out on console yet, so give them time. The store guys were actually, the store channel actually came into the chat today and talked a little bit about, they didn't really talk about stuff, but they came in here, shot it out, and like I've talked to them in the Discord and stuff. They're working on it. It's not supposed to be done until next year. Yo, 1UCs go crazy. I want an LS400, man. That'd be so sick. I'm a freaking bag and body type of guy, though. But when I do have a quote-unquote race car, that's not just like my daily drift Miata. Crimson Angel. Somebody hit this guy with a band hammer. Annoying. I'm gonna put you in 30-minute timeout. If you want to be a normal person, you can come back, Crimson Angel. I don't want to ban you. Sora Parkour Pro. How did I break my ribs? So the first, on my right side here, I had been doing a Muay Thai class with a guy, and I took a body kick, and I felt like it was a little bit weird, but it wasn't broken. It was just real sore. But I went to an open mat jiu-jitsu like the very next day, and I rolled with a true heavyweight, like a 260 plus heavyweight, and I got his back, so I had the rear naked choke. But when you have somebody on your back, one of the things you can do is try to scrape them off of your neck with the floor. So he rolled to try to push me off with the floor, but he actually just got on top of me, and his weight crushed the injured ribs in. How much money to twerk? H, how much money you got, buddy? Buddy? I'm not a twerker, but I'll do a handstand. I'll do a handstand for you. Throw me some bones, I'll do a handstand. Pulled Pingo right now, it's just messing around. There are challenge runs, and you can play like multiplayer and like drop kick your homies and stuff. But they're still working on just making sure the core mechanics and physics are good before they try to like add a bunch of game mechanics, I guess, if that makes sense. So right now, you could consider this more of a parkour sim than a game, but it will become more of a game. They're heavily investing in the base mechanics being satisfying first. So, Lil Sham, what did Crimson do? You're just spamming flag emojis, like 100 of them over and over. I'm sure like they wanted some kind of political reaction, but I just don't come into my chat and spam like a million emojis over and over. It's annoying. Family man don't have homework to do? Bro, I'm 29, I got 3 jobs. I got 2 cars, 3 jobs, and a house. I got 99 problems. Your mom's the last of them. Westcott TV. I think a story would do well. I think it would be cool to have like objectives, even if it was just like deliver this package to this guy and he'll say something funny. Like, I think it would be fine. But yeah, right now the purpose of the game is just to traverse in new and creative ways. I know I've been doing like the same run for a little while now, but I'll switch area just so y'all can see like different runs and things like that, because it could get boring just to see that. Crispy Concord, be a normal person. I'm not stupid. I'm not showing off body parts. I'll perform. Mark Gomez. I'm gonna play the new Skate game when it comes out. Definitely. I used to play a lot of Skate back in the day, but I haven't played it in quite a while. Yeah, man. I think basically doing Fall Guys and oh, that was a glitch. I think basically playing Fall Guys with this engine would be really sick with these movements would be really awesome. Some kind of obstacle course type deal, some kind of tag. I think being able to get like power-ups, like unlimited sprint or like speed boost or something would be really cool. Now, it would definitely change like your relationship to the objects, because everything is somewhat calculated based on distances for things to work. However, from what I understand, their design philosophy is not, let's make a map that perfectly suits our character. It's more of, let's make our character able to handle a lot of environments, like an actual like parkour philosophy, right? And so I think whatever they decide to add to the game will just be awesome, because the actual act of just moving around is good. It's the same design philosophy that Mario has, actually, because the philosophy around Mario is, God, why can I not find it? Something's messed up. Okay, something was messed up. Who's terrorizing the chat right now? Crispy Lil Sham? What did they say? Did they say something like racist or inappropriate? Or were they just like trying to roast me or something? Because this is what I was worried about, man. I gave you a chance. You better not be silencing the people, man. I let people talk. If they want to flame me, then I turn them around. What? Store Parkour Pro. That's the name of the game. My favorite item from Wendy's, Frosty with fries, bro. But I never eat out, actually. I never I never go out to eat for real. I don't know, bro. I didn't see anything terribly offensive. I'll keep an eye, Lil Sham, but don't silence another message for a little bit. Let me see what's actually going on, man. I'm not gonna let you like silence people who are not saying things that are actually inappropriate. They just want to be a little bit weird. We can try to turn like have it. That's not supposed to happen. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like I don't like I try to let everybody say whatever they want, basically, as long as you're not just like spouting slurs or just like spamming and it's just being annoying. That's fine. Crispy Concord, I'm not sure what you said, but if it was unfair, I will not just let Lil Sham do stuff. If the general consensus is that Lil Sham's being a bad actor. That said, y'all be nice to each other. Blue Boy, what's up? Buddy, you look good. It's good to see you again. Blue Boy is actually one of the songs I use most for content. Lakey inspired. Hey, Lil Sham, your job is not to fight people. Your job is to find people who are trying to say inappropriate stuff, like actually bad things, evil things. So be good, okay? 4 crazy pups, congratulations. Let me hit you up, 4 crazy pups. I'm gonna hit you with one of those subs. Bro, you're so close. You'll be able to stream soon. What's up, bro? How's it going? Oh man, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Lil Sham. Remove as mod. The people have spoken. The people have spoken. I'm so sorry, bro. You retracted somebody's message, and everybody in the chat said you were wrong. So I have to agree with the people here. Cloudy Mac, buddy, you look good. Do you need an Elgato to stream this? You want to get a PC? Westcott TV, if you have a PC, you don't need a capture card. Just use OBS. Westcott TV, once you're ready to stream, if you get a PC and you're ready to stream, come back to my channel, comment again about the stream, and I'll help you out or if you want to join my Discord, I can help you set all that stuff up. I'm here to help the people, if you will. Jackson, focus my game, bro. I mean, I'm just chilling, dude. There's no pressure in this game, so. I mean, if he's gonna unsubscribe, like, that's okay. But I have to be the ultimate moderator of my chat, and if people are not enjoying what you're doing, Lil Sham, it's nothing personal. But I like to keep a very, very open chat. I'm Cheeks, bro. Valmic, be nice. What are you good at, bro? If you want to be a hater, I'll fire back, bro. What are you good at, Valmic? Let's look at Valmic's channel. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Valmic. Actually, let me just go to the chat here, my own chat, and I'll click on his name, and we'll see what he's got going on. Actually, let me just go to the chat here, my own chat, and I'll click on his name, and we'll see. Oh, Valmic. Valmic has done nothing. Valmic has done nothing. But he is from Barcelona. Shout out Barcelona. I got nothing against Barcelona. Valmic has done nothing. So, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Your biggest haters are usually the saddest people. I just do parkour for fun, bro. Unlucky bird, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. Hey, y'all be nice. Y'all be nice. Y'all be nice. Here we go. The game is fire, man. Although I am getting some glitches here on my wall pops and stuff right now, but it's fine. Yo, you're from Texas? Shout out Texas. If you want to shout out your area, I'd be happy to shout out Dirty South over here. Shout out Texas. Shout out Barcelona. The game is in early access, but it is available on PC. Unlucky bird, there's not a lot to do, but like all the stuff is pretty dense as far as like the parkour that you can do. Cause like I could do tic tacs and stuff and like side tuck off of this into a roll here, and then just like freaking wall pop into a front roll into this freaking speed step off the side tuck, you know. So like you could go crazy in these areas, but it's like I think they do need to add a story. I think they need to add like collectibles. I think like having a race mode and a tag mode would be good. I think having power-ups, I think having like fall pads that you could like land on and not hurt yourself would be really beneficial to the game. I'm gonna defend the game a little bit because the movement is good, but I will say like it's nowhere near finished. If they wanted to release it as a full price game right now, it would not. I would not buy it. Ian Austin, I think that'd be really cool to have like manual parkour in an Assassin's Creed game. That way, like the assassinations would be even more satisfying. York Brown, I don't know if they'll ever do a skateboard mode because that's kind of like what we have skate for. But I think it would be cool to have everything, man. I'd love to be able to drive and freaking do parkour at the same time and freaking like love to be able to fight enemies while doing crazy flips and stuff. Store Parkour Pro is the game. Hit 99. I'm 29. It's not a medical condition. I just look youthful, man. I'm Asian, bro. I'm Asian. I live a pretty stress-free life on purpose. I eat good food most of the time, and I make sure to sleep when it's time to sleep. So. I think it would be cool if GTA 6 had parkour like this. Seabird, there's no mission, like real missions right now. There's like little challenges you can do. Although they have been glitching for me, so I might, let me see here. Let me see if I can get the security escape. Osborne Palmer, if you want to donate 5K, I will not stop you, but please make sure you do what you want to do with your money, my friend. I appreciate the sentiment. So unfortunately, the mission is crashing the game. I haven't actually been able to do the cop escape mission because it crashes every single time I try it. So we're gonna have to not do that. Ivan the Terror, buddy, you look good. It is Store Parkour Pro. Thanks for coming through, by the way. I appreciate you. But again, like I said, this game is in early access. They don't even, they're not thinking about releasing this at full price anytime soon. So they know they have a lot of stuff to add. We know we want a lot of things from the game. But I think if they add a little bit of a story, a little bit of a mission, collectibles, like delivery missions and things like that, like timed, get to place within a certain amount of time, or like get to this place without injuring yourself type deals, like that would be, I think it would be enough to have that, and then just have like multiplayer game modes where it's like maybe like a procedurally generated race where the last person standing wins, or like Lil Sham, don't be mean. Lil Sham, I don't want to have to do this to you, bro, but you're doing it to yourself. Please be mature, my friend. I have really appreciated you coming back several times, and I figured I would grace you with what you had asked for originally when we first spoke, but if the people didn't like it and now you're being a little bit sour. What game is this? Donnie Mark? It is Store Parkour Pro. Low Gensen, I will say that's what it kind of is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That's what it seems like. Damien Hart, it is Store Parkour Pro. Yeah. Unlucky bird. That's what it's feeling like. Well, Shan, just be a normal person, be cool, and we can move past it. But if you're like throwing puke emojis and like fighting with people in the chat, you're just gonna, it's just, the L will get bigger, bro. We all have to take L's. I take the L of looking like I'm 4 and 40 all the time, and people call me scrawny and I look like a kid. And they call the parkour game stupid and they tell me I'm never gonna make it. I hold that L. Sometimes we just gotta hold our L's, guys. Play Rooftops on Alex on PS5. Westcott TV, I'll do you the same as I did a Little Sham, right? I've had several people ask. All I ask if you want to be a mod is you come through several times, chat with me. You'll have a better chance if you're in Discord, and be a good person. We have some normal conversations and I can trust you. That's it. But like, being a mod is not a power thing. Being a mod is like, there's no politics or anything about it. Just I don't really need mods. Lil Sham, my guy, bro. You can't. Oh, bro, you didn't actually beat me, bro. My little brother was playing the game. Hold up. My sister was playing the Xbox. Was playing this round with no hands. She was only playing with her feet. Am I a late bloomer? Me? I mean, you could say that. I've always had like things that I did that I could be pretty confident in. But as far as like me being fully expressive and like feeling confident with like my achievements in life and stuff, I would say that is pretty recent. So at about 30, I'm 29, I've finally achieved a sense of self-worth. So I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily a late bloomer in that sense. I've been through way more than you would think in my lifetime. It's not like a flex. It's just like I've experienced some things, so I can speak on a couple things. I think we all have experiences, but normally when people see people who look young like me, they just assume childish tendencies. But I've been through a lot of heavy stuff, and I work very professionally. Actually, I'm an IT guy, and I manage 3 coffee shops. The game, Donnie Mark, its store, it is on Steam. It's $25 early access right now. Unlucky bird. That's the plan, bro. I don't mind. I'll take it. I look young. Oh no, I look young. It's almost like there's billions and billions and trillions of dollars in an industry around people who want what I have. Dang. I feel so bad that people say I look young. Oh no. Yo, Westgod TV. I mean, driving an ambulance is super important. You're an actual real life hero, Westgod. Big knockers, the heavy ones. I don't have big knockers, bro. I got a little bit of a chest, but nothing crazy. Yeah, I don't care what people say on the internet. If I cared, then I would not be streaming right now, because I've already gotten probably 50 detracting messages just today. Honey Mark. Oh no. Oh no. Westgod TV, it's never too late to get into IT. By the way that I actually got my job doing software support, I found a listing online, and then I went on YouTube and I just studied the topic for 3 weeks. I convinced the guy over a phone call to sit down with me for lunch and have an interview. And then I convinced the guy that I knew how to do something that I studied on YouTube for 3 weeks, and now I've been at it for years. Normad, thank you very much. I wish the same on you. I like to think of my stream as like a spirit bomb, where we collect thoughts, prayers, good vibes, positive energy, and if you need something that needs a shout out or a little bit of positive energy sent your way, all these good people together, we can make a difference. And at the very least, we can give you a little motivation to help you. Ah, hit my head. I'm gonna climb a skyscraper, Justice. We'll go up to a high spot on the building. I was just going down to show some people some more dense lines. Westcott TV, I'm like 80% done with a business degree, but yeah, like my actual things that I've learned, formal education, doesn't help me at all in this. Castle Vibe, unfortunately, you can't play it on PS5 yet. It's only on Steam. It is in early access, so they're still working on it, but it will be on Xbox and PlayStation in the future. Justice System, bro, I'm a normal ass dude. That's the thing, is like people come in here and say some crazy shit, and I'm like, what are you on about, dude? I play with cars and like play video games, bro. Like, what do you expect from me, dude? But yeah, like I want to take the stream and use it as a space to A, help me buy my dream cars, but B, I want to take a significant portion of anything that I end up making on YouTube and do like charity events for veterans and first responders like yourself, Westcott TV. I really appreciate what those people do for the community. I've experienced some of those things myself, and it's always good to have first responders. So I want to do like coffee events where I just give people free coffee, or like maybe I could do like deliveries for veterans who can't leave their home, or something like that. Or like, you know, do firefighter events, things like that. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, what you see is what you get here. The most persona that I put on is just me going, "Buddy, you look good." That's like, that's my character. But also, you're a game artist yourself, though, Normad. Bro, you got to do what you love. You got to do what you love. You find your passion, everything else will fall in place. I believe in you. There are no need to do backflips and 360s off a building. Why do that? I mean, I could just like do this if I wanted to. It's fun, bro. Furman, Erkin, I look both 13 and 23. Yes, sir, I do in fact. That's what everybody says. Chill, chill, chill. It is Store Parkour Pro, STORROR. But yeah, it is what it is. that's really the motto, bro. I will be doing actually like a character stream, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna be like making a persona for myself, but when I do the Spider-Man game, which I will play the Spider-Man game for sure, I'm gonna wear my Spider-Man costume. What's up, bro? You get published? You make $1 million?
No, that'd be sick.
Oh, I'm just waiting for the day, dude. I'm just waiting for the day. I'm gonna ask all the time and try to hype that up. Bro has no hand skin after that fall, just bone. Yeah, bro, he just scraped his hand. Rex Kwando. That is a fucking badass name. You remember Rex Kwando?
Yeah.
Rex Kwando is a goated name, dude. Thank you so much for bringing that back into my life. I have not watched Napoleon Dynamite in years. Yes, Rex Kwando. It's Store Parkour Pro. It's $25 on Steam. Richard got some horses.
So I texted him. I was like, "Whose horses are those, bruh? Can we film there?" He's like, "Of course we can film there." I was like, "Can I ride one of the horses?" He was like, "Of course you can ride one of the horses."
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Let's do it. I'm about to go riding, bro. Wanna go ride with me?
Yes, sir.
I know you're streaming, but
Yeah, Rex Kwando for sure. What's up?
I know you're streaming, but probably through an Aiden Hudson coming over, just FYI.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll probably come down after or,
Yeah.
and just see what's going on. I gotta run this out though.
Oh yeah.
I got another hour and a half.
Bye, guys.
Yo, Mr. Wellington, what's up, buddy? You look good. It's good to see you again today. Kiyomi, shout out. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, my buddy here, he's a prolific writer. He's changing the world one paragraph at a time. Actually, he used to do a lot of like video game writing, and that evolved into film writing, both screenplays, scripts, and like reviews and breakdowns, analysis, those types of things. Yeah, it's good to see you too, man. But he is trying to write some westerns because westerns are his favorite. So if you guys know any like good cowboy media or western media, send it my way. I'll send it to him. He wants to do like video game, a movie, and a book, or basically like one of every type of media but a western. The Fantastic Part, what's up, bro? How's it going? We got lots of the OGs coming through. Appreciate y'all coming by as well. Thank you so much. Means the world that y'all want to hang out here. Yellowstone? I don't know if you've seen Yellowstone. Let me write that down real quick, Mr. Wellington. Yellowstone. Nice. I'll definitely throw that him. Westcott TV, he's playing Red Dead 1 right now, and I think it's gonna be Red Dead 2. And for sure, I know he's seen a lot of Clint Eastwood stuff. He's seen way more movies than I have, but I'm gonna put that on the list as well, and just keep adding that. Clint Eastwood. Heck, Westworld is a great series as well. That was a freaking cool series. Should have played 2 first. I mean, yeah, I guess so. But I mean, everybody else freaking played. Anybody who's been a fan of the longtime fan of the series played Red Dead 1 before they played Red Dead 2, and everybody seems to enjoy it in that order as well. So, Bruno Troll Channel, you were here earlier. I shouted you out, but I'll shout you out again. Shout out Bruno Troll Channel. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. You look good. General Griefer. That's a cool name. Sparky NFL. Appreciate the positivity in here. Thank you very much. What other games do I play? Most of the time I'm streaming this or Helldivers. I play Helldivers 2 on stream a lot, but I have done Forza streams. I've done Oblivion streams. Like I play Call of Duty, and I've been playing Mecha Break recently with the homies. I have Night Rain. I've been playing that. Like from soft games are some of my favorites. Sekiro is one of my favorite. Metal Gear Solid is a great series. I'm gonna be playing the Spider-Man games on here eventually. ET Plays, what's up, buddy? You look good. The game, what am I playing now? It is Store Parkour Pro, STORROR. Buddy, you look good. Actually, I should just go down from here, and then like, actually, how could I traverse that effectively? Climb up here. Should be able to climb up very quickly here. What? What? Can I let go? I can't even do anything. I'm stuck in there. Change your styles, make it more interesting. Young B, I don't know what you want from me. What kind of stuff do you like to see, Young B? Dang. Good sick. You ready for the new war bond? Eden Bella, I am so ready for the new war bond. I know everybody's excited about the warp pack, but Dirty Bubble? Yeah, bro, we're just out here. I'm just flicking around, bro. Everything I do is just off the dome. I'm not out here. It is all just the passive progression. Games graphics are awesome and crappy at the same time. Yeah, it is true. I know everybody's excited about the Warp Portal backpack, and that is crazy. That's probably the most unique thing that's in the game altogether. But I gotta say, the volley gun is definitely something that I'm interested in. Young B, do you want me to go to the apartment? Do you want me to go to the river, or do you want me to go to the crane? I'll do any of those, Young B. I promise. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm trying to entertain. Did you get the Miles and Spider-Man 1 on PS5? Yeah. Fantastic Four. I'm definitely gonna do that, and I'm gonna wear my Spider-Man costume for every time I stream it. The river can do. All right, we'll go to the wharf. So here is the wharf. It's a different spot. This place has like a lot of like handrails and posts, so you can do a lot of like striding and stuff. Once you get up on a wall, you can manually choose to one leg stride or also plyo. So it's quite satisfying once you actually get the rhythm down. Let me see if I can nail a good stride chain here. There we go. Let's go. That was kind of sick. Yeah, I'm pretty low key, man. I'm pretty low key. Oh, don't worry. I can get hype. Freddy Sandoval. Herman, I am Asian. I'm half Asian. I see you first. It's good to see you again, buddy. You look good. I didn't miss you. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat and keep doing flips at the same time. Store Parkour Pro is quite good. It's in early access though, so if you're expecting like missions, a story in a game, don't get it yet. Wait till next year. And then Eden Bella, this game is based. It's in London. This is Canary Wharf. It's Canary Wharf. Did I get a mod? I have not gotten a mod. I have a couple mods that I know in real life, but I just added somebody and as a mod, and they abuse their power very quickly. So I'm a little bit jaded on moderators right now. Shout out to you from Kenya, Africa. For sure. Shout out Africa, dude. Shout out Kenya. Specifically, I have clients in Kenya. I support software in Kenya and Republic of Congo and South Africa. Stay Naylor. Hey, it doesn't matter where you're from as long as you know where you're going, then you know where you've been. That's what they say. That's what they say. Top Killer, welcome back, buddy. You look good. Just I think I followed your channel the other day. Keep up the good work, man. Jim Daehoon, yeah, we were talking about Helldivers 2, the new war bond. It may not be obviously apparent, but I'm actually, at my core, I've been a Helldivers creator. I have like 250 plus videos on Helldivers, not including streams. So I'm a big fan, but the new war bond looks quite interesting. I'm very excited about the new volley gun. The other stuff, a little less excited about because I'm just never gonna use it. I'll never use the warp pack as much as I think it's freaking sick. Mr. Wellington, thank you very much, man. Ready or Not coming to PlayStation tomorrow? Is that a game? Your boy Carter, it's not on mobile. It's actually only on Steam right now. It's in early access. Yo, I would never have been able to tic-tac that before. That actually worked. That's crazy. I glitched immediately after, but... in the water. Where's the train station? We'll go ride the trains. I think the train station is right above us. We'll go. Yeah, Jim Daehoon, for sure, man. Is there invincibility mod? Not yet, but there probably will. It's like a SWAT game. That sounds awesome, Eden Bella. I do like first-person shooters. I used to play Siege a lot because I like that kind of SWAT gameplay style, but hey, Colt, you're looking good yourself, brother. Hope you're having a great day. It's good to see you again. I was just educating one of my friends who's never seen Boondocks on who Huey is. And, yeah, Huey's a legend. You're a legend, by the way. Colt, buddy, you look good. Fantastic part, I do have a Discord. If you're interested, and like I've told other people, if you really want to be a mod, I don't put like a lot of stock into it because I don't think like, you know, mod is not like, you don't get, you get props from me because I'm grateful that you're helping, but like, again, the last person I gave mod to today, who'd been asking for a while, they, it was smooth. That was so smooth. That was so smooth. But he definitely abused his power and then he got upset. So if you're interested in a Discord mod or anything like that, the link is on my channel. PvE though, PvE is fun. Do I know some cool games on the App Store? I don't really do any mobile gaming, but I know there's a bunch of people in my Discord who play COD Mobile. So there is that. COD Mobile. One of my favorite games, top 5 favorite games, is on the App Store. Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. That game is goated. Pretty Sandoval, unfortunately it's not on PS5 yet. It's only on Steam. Sorry if you didn't hear me earlier. I think I addressed you, but I'll say it again. The game is $25. It's in early access. The devs have said that once the game is in a more complete state, like basically a 1.0 state, they're going to put it on PlayStation and Xbox. So Mario's pretty fun. Yeah. Balatro. Oh yeah, Kevin Delgado. That's right. You can play Balatro on mobile. Balatro's a very popular one. Pretty cool game. Pretty neat game. Out for self-gratification. I mean, I self-gratify all the time. That's the reason I can play this game, bro. Everybody who plays this or who sees it is like, oh, this is so boring. How could you do this forever? It's like, because I like landing backflips, bro. I like throwing gainers, bro. I just have better parkour than Assassin's Creed, Eli. because it's built from the ground up around the parkour, whereas Assassin's Creed is not just a parkour game at its core. It has to accomplish a lot of other things. So I think that's why this game's parkour is so good. I don't think anybody's begging to be mods. We had a guy earlier who was like not being a good mod, so we freaking we took away mod status and had to kind of reprimand the guy. So I think that's really what it is. People more so trying to look out for me than get self-gratification. Do I stream horror games? Just to be clear, I just like to give people the benefit of the doubt. So I don't think anybody's being nefarious. I don't stream horror games that much, but I mean, I'd be interested if some new interesting ones come out. I have played them in the past. DBL is an acquired taste. What is Dragon Ball Legends. Dragon Ball Legends. Sorry. Hey, Mr. Wellington, thanks for coming through, man. It's good to see you. Come through anytime. We'll play. I'll be playing some other games in the future. Don't worry. I don't know what that means, Firai. I'm sorry. Stay. If you like the music, it is this channel. Like, he has probably 75 or 80 mixes that are just like this. Go give that guy some love. I use him for all my streams. Wawazuri, what's up, buddy? You look good. Thanks for coming through on Twitch. If you're a bot, I'll be mad. If you're not a bot, thanks for coming through. Freddie Sandoval, you've been asking over and over, so I'm gonna type it this time. It is Store Parkour Pro. It is only on PC. And yes, Connor M, that is a perfect description. It's good parkour because they have actual parkour guys who are good at parkour doing it. It's not just like some video game guys who want to emulate parkour. It's parkour guys who made a parkour game. Oigart, yes, I agree they should add chasing and like improve the multiplayer, because right now the multiplayer is just basically being in the same space. You can drop kick your homies, you can shoulder tackle your homies, and you do have collision with your homies, so you can interact. There is some multiplayer aspect. They added kind of like multiplayer challenge races, but not a lot. What's the highest you can drop on this? It is going to be on PlayStation and Xbox, but again, it's in early access, so they gotta work on it. They want to put it in a 1.0 state before it is on Xbox and PlayStation. Edogawa, it is Store Parkour Pro. I don't know how to say your name, the person who asked how high you can drop, but like, I'll show you kind of like the highest places I think you can drop. So like, this is safe to jump and just drop without rolling. This is not safe to drop. You'll hurt yourself. But in the same vein, if I roll, I can survive that. So you can drop from pretty damn far. That is unrealistic, I will say, but I've come to the idea after playing several other parkour games that if you fall like 2 inches in other parkour games, you like hurt yourself, and that completely destroys any semblance of flow, and like it stifles the overall gameplay so much. So they give you a lot of tolerance in this game, so that the landing isn't as important necessarily as the other mechanical inputs in your chain, I guess. It makes it so that you can do a lot of really cool, crazy stuff without having to like stress, while still being precise and satisfying. Whoa! That was crazy. I got a super jump off that somehow. Yeah, Zuko. Shout out Zuko, bro. Zuko's one of my favorite characters. But you look good as well. That's a drop to roll out of, yeah. This game is good because it's made by parkour guys, right? So it's not like some AAA studio just decided let's figure out what parkour is digitally. It was like some parkour guys got passionate about it and wanted to play a game, so they made it. So that's why everything is good. It's made by the Store Parkour guys. They have their own YouTube channel. Go check them out. Hey, it's me, Zuko here. Eden Bella, yeah, it was kind of like a B-hop super jump. It was kind of crazy. Hova, also, buddy, you look good. It's good to see you again. Hope you're having a great day, man. I don't know how like I managed that super jump before. It was like here to like here, and then just like a crazy leap off of that. I don't know how that happened. Stay Nailer, yeah, man. The word that I give it is authentic, right? Rooftops and Alleys feels like a game by people who think parkour is cool but have never done it, right? Whereas this is a game that may not be quite as flashy, but for people who have done parkour, this is the game that's going to make real sense to you, and that's going to feel right. Yeah, people have survived crazy drops, man, in real life. There's a lady who fell like 100 feet and she broke her legs, but then she crawled all the way back to civilization and like was able to walk again. It's kind of insane. Can't do it in RL. RL to me means Rocket Life, but Zuko, you can play multiplayer. I think they need to add like more built-in functions to format that, but if you really just wanted to play tag with your friends in this game, you could queue up. You could even queue up with me right now. Hop in the same world, just like make an agreement to stay in the same area and just play tag with each other. So, yes, Daniel, I got you. Don't worry. I understood. But I see RL, I think Rocket League. I was camping Rocket League. Ben plays VR? Yes, sir. Big up Rock Store. I think like a tagging game would be cool. I think doing like delivery missions and like escape from other people or things would be really cool. Shaped? It is Store Parkour Pro. STORROR. Eden Bella, you can't upgrade your character as it is right now. I don't know like what kind of upgrades you're talking about, but you can customize your clothing now instead of it just being random. So if I want to like change guys and like shirt, I'll throw everything one slider over. And like, yeah, I can just change clothes whenever I want. Are these 510s? Are those 510s? The shoes? I'm not sure. Kind of nice though, kind of nice. You played Skate yet? I haven't played the new Skate. Last Day Lit. I didn't like get to the playtest or whatever. But Rio Kuna, parkour guy, escaped from some chick's husband, probably. Dan Ducks, that's or Dan Aux 9. Yes, that would be that's the reason that I'm not doing like crazy physical stuff right now, just doing calisthenics, plyometrics, things like that, light weightlifting. I broke 6 ribs doing MMA. So I didn't hurt myself doing parkour, but when I went to go fight people, yeah, I hurt myself. Or I got hurt too. A progression system would be cool though. I think like unlocking new tricks would be cool, and like having to learn them in certain spots from like story related things would be cool, and like getting new locations and getting like new clothes and stuff would be cool. Like being able to get accessories like a backpack, or like, bro, being able to just get a cape would be sick if I could unlock it. Jackson Dog, who shot you? The game is Store Parkour Pro, STORROR. It's on Steam only right now. It's in early access, but it will be on PlayStation and Xbox in the future. Let me go over to these buildings. I said I was gonna get on the train. Let me go to the train station. Hey, I learned how to fight doing MMA, man. Like, I fought some people who are way bigger than me now. I can do arm bars. I can do leg locks. I can do head triangles, leg triangles, all that stuff. Money mindset. It's good to see you again. I'm not tired of it, bro. Like, I'm providing a service. I'm promoting the game. I'm happy to promote the game for free, dude. The store channel actually came in here earlier and shouted me out, said that I was good at the game, and thanked me for streaming it. And I was like, thanks for making the game, guys. Like, y'all made something sick. I wouldn't plug it if I didn't like it and didn't believe in it. 80% prosthetics, rest is meat. Yeah, Ryokuna. Deus Ex is pretty sick. Cyberpunk also, man. They should make a skate version. It would have so much potential. Fantastic Fart, I don't know if they're ever going to move towards that because we have actual, like, Skate the game coming out. And from what I understand, Skate the game is going to have, like, multiple traversal modes. So they said they might have, like, BMXs and, like, wingsuits and stuff, so, and parkour. So they're probably going to do that. Randy, it's Store Parkour Pro. STORROR, bro. Mohamed Zidane. Sounds more like jujitsu. I mean, I did a lot of jujitsu, but like I did Muay Thai. My favorite classes were Muay Thai classes. Boxing is super fun. My style is very light on the feet because I'm small. Like I can't swing and bang with most people. Anybody who's my size, I can swing and bang with them because I have pretty solid power for my size. But if anybody is taller than me, bigger than me, I do a lot of low calf kicks. And I kind of poke with low kicks until they overextend, and then I counter punch by staying mobile. I hit a lot of angles. I do a lot of pivot steps, and I get on either side. I haven't done slapbox. Stay Naylor, shout out UK. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you on another stream. It's good talking to you today. And thanks for the good vibes. Yeah, last day lit. That's what I'm saying, bro. They're trying to expand it, though, to appeal to more people, and, like, it's a good thing and a bad thing. Because it's gonna be cool to do some of that stuff, but also, like, if they sacrifice anything from the core skating mechanics of Skate, it's gonna be just a bad day, and it's gonna fail if that's the case. Money mindset? Don't get me wrong, bro. I don't consider myself a tough guy, right? I'm not going and picking fights. I'm not trying to fight. Every option is going to be escape first. But if I have to scrap, I've been hit in the face. I've been concussed, and I've fought through it and worked to a good position. Yeah, Eden Bella, we don't do slap boxing. MMA is so much fun, bro. The thing is, you have to be careful, and you have to really trust the people that you're training with. I would not recommend doing half of the stuff that I did. Because a lot of my experience was like in a gym with people, moderated, that was good. But then I also did like open mats, so I go to other gyms where I didn't necessarily know anybody, and that's one of the ways I got injured. But then I also did like backyard boxing, whatever. We go out to a soccer field, and all the Hispanics playing soccer would make a circle around us, and then we'd just duke it out with whoever. Sparring. We're not trying to kill each other, but sometimes it got heated, bro. So you can't practice without occasionally getting heated, man. You're only one. I will get off the train. Don't tell me what to do, buddy. Actually, you can tell me what to do. I'm here. Sparring is fun with gear on? Yeah, bro. I always spar with headgear, gloves, shin pads. Andrew McKee, I look old and young. I'm not mad. Buddy, you look good. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you. Yep. Number one rule of self-defense: if you can run, run. Will69GG, if you actually want to be a mod on my channel, join my Discord. The link is on my channel. The first step to becoming a mod is proving that you have the patience and the intellect to find the Discord link on my channel. And then if you hang out a couple of times, you prove you're a normal person, and then I'll probably make you mod, bro. If you're only one, you can hurt yourself. Your character won't die. But I imagine like in the future when there's like stakes, like you're not just gonna be able to stand up like that. But you can mess up, so it's not like always success. Like I can mess up a flip or something and just like splat, right? You did get a pain score, so there is that. Shirley's brawling in nature, Ryokuna? Yeah. Yeah. The Dagestanis train on a different level, bro. They be wrestling bears as kids and stuff, man. It's insane. Eden Bella, yeah. Well, I mean, I think it'd be cool to have a Thrasher mode like they have in Skate, because you do get a pain and a break score. Khabib was on another level. Khabib was on another level, bro. I don't have Dagestani wrestling, but I use the Dagestani handcuff, bro. I be pulling that post hand out. I be pulling that. Luna, I'm not gonna play Helldivers this stream. I did Helldivers 2 days ago. I might do Helldivers tomorrow. But I might do parkour again tomorrow. So we'll see what's up. But I will do Helldivers again this week. For sure. For sure I will do Helldivers again this week. Omicron, I have no clue what you're talking about, but it better be something nice, buddy. Crazy Monkey, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming through. I don't know if we've ever spoken before, but yes. I'm the streamer who reads chat, apparently. I didn't know other... Like, I don't watch other streamers, so I didn't realize that they didn't speak, but what I've come to find is, like, other streamers don't even talk to their chat. Like, what's the point, bro? Khabib on Islam the best? People are really high on Ilia Topuria, so I think we're gonna see... when Islam and Topuria fight, we're gonna see what the real strategy is. Like, Islam is super skilled, so you can't really say it's just Dagestani wrestling anymore. Is like his better style, because technically I think he's better on a technical level. I think Islam is better than Khabib, but Khabib was more dominant just because he's so good at the thing that he did. I think that's a pretty neutral take, though. Like, that's what most people say about those guys.
Ilya by death.
Ilya by death? What?
Round 2.
He's gonna kill him in round 2? Dang, bro. You maxed out all the weapons on Helldivers too? You play a lot. You play a lot of Helldivers. Because I feel like I play a decent amount of Helldivers, and I have like 2 weapons at level 25. Blitzer Laser Dog? Not bad, not bad. Y'all would hate me. I run the Liberator Concussive. Thank you very much, Crazy Monkey. You have a good night as well. Chastity O'Brien. The game is Store Parkour Pro, STORROR. It's on Steam only right now for 25 bucks. It's in early access, but the devs have said that probably next year sometime, if the game's ready, that it's going to be on PlayStation and an Xbox. So there will be a console release. Don't worry. You will be able to play this on Xbox eventually. That's insane, Eden Bella. I'm level like 120 or something now. We're gonna be farming. I think I'm farming super credits with my boy tonight, Luna. We're planning on getting credits for the new War Bond so that we can try it out when it comes out. How do you succeed with the concussive? Money mindset, what it does is it makes space, right? So my goal isn't necessarily to kill everything, but also, like, I have like 5 drum mags, so you just have so many bullets, right? But the thing about the concussive is it makes space. It actually pushes the bugs back, so it lets me get to the next safe space, right? And the other thing is, especially since we're fighting a lot of predators, it stuns, so it will actually stop the predators from pursuing other people temporarily. So, like, I can save my teammates a lot, and then somebody with like a heavy machine gun, or like my turrets can take it out while my Liberator Concussive just holds them at bay. Ooh. Theater 1 only? Yeah, the close is insane. I said I was gonna go to a tall building for you, I think. I'll go back to a skyscraper, but I run the shields. Yeah, fantastic part. Game Pass is it was hype at first, but it's kind of ruined Xbox. Mason, I am gonna play Skate when it comes out. But money mindset, yeah, I run against bugs. I run Ballistic Shield, the One True Flag, the 500 kg, and a machine gun turret. So most of what I'm doing is letting my machine gun turret kill stuff while I complete objectives, and I support my machine gun turret and my fellow divers, like, bigger weapons with my Liberator Concussive. And between the Ballistic Shield and the One True Flag, the Liberator Concussive, the turret, I can keep everything at bay for so long that my teammates get to do whatever they're trying to do. Like, I'm usually the guy who hits the terminal because I wear heavy armor too, so I just live forever. To choke harder, so I forfeit. Better than ending up crippling the guy. Yeah, put him to sleep. Don't pop their legs. Hover pack grenade launcher, that's an insane combo. I'm glad the hover pack is a thing. Wait, what does the flag do? Money mindset, the flag is, you know the secondary, the lance, the stun lance? The spear is a little bit longer than the stun lance, and it has the same stun effect. So it's a support weapon, a back weapon slot, spear. And what that lets me do is it lets me run the Liberator Concussive primary for crowd control. It lets me run the grenade pistol to close bug holes. And it lets me run the spear still, which is like my primary fighting thing. I do a lot of melee weapon fighting. But again, it's all like CC. So I crowd control the enemies so that my team can complete their objectives and stuff. That doesn't mean I don't get a lot of kills, bro. Between the 500 kg and the machine gun, I actually do get a lot of kills. But the big thing for me is like survivability. If I can last long, I can put myself in danger so my teammates don't have to be in danger. And that's why, like, when I play against bots, I run the directional shield instead of the ballistic shield or the personal bubble. And I run the dome shield too, because my whole thing is making sure my teammates don't die. Yep. I'm not the supply diver, so I don't run like supply pack and healing gun, but I will always stim a diver over myself in a pinch, bro. And I run the shields, the barriers, all that kind of stuff just to keep people alive. And you know, if I gotta drive the car, I'll be the driver. But I like to bring directional shield too, because I can hang out the sides, and like use the directional shield to protect vehicles too. Or like I can ride on top of a mech and give the mech an energy shield with it. So I'm a big fan of the melee. Plus the flag looks sick. If you hold reload with the flag, you wave it. It has a special lockstep animation. Ryokuna, I let the other people do their jobs, right? So my job is the crowd control diver and the person who hits the terminal, because I can live, right? Somebody else's job is to carry the heavy machine gun to take out heavily armored targets and to wipe big crowds, right? But then we have to have like a recoilless diver who brings like big airstrikes or something so that they can take out priority structures and so that they can take out things like Bile Titans and Chargers very quickly. But the thing is, if that person is reloading their recoilless, they're sitting still. They can get shot, they can get killed very easily. So whenever somebody goes for like a heavy reload or has to do something, I put the shield up around them and I make sure to use the stun lance as well as the Liberator Concussive to push people off of people who are trying to complete other tasks. I think the flag would be cool with the buff, but as it is, like, it's fine, bro. It's fine. It doesn't need the buff. People are just happy to have the flag around. It looks sick, dude. Which weapons do I use for bots? Money mindset. My full build for bots is exploding crossbow. My secondary is the Senator. And then I bring the flag as my support weapon, but my full strategy loadout is bubble shield, directional shield, flag, and expendable anti-tank. Yes, I bring the expendable anti-tank and the flag. I bring 2 support weapons because I think it's so cool. I don't mind planting the flag. Every time I call in an expendable anti-tank, I plant the flag, and then I pick up the rocket, then I shoot the rocket, then I pick the flag back up. It's just fun, dude. And it looks sick, dude. Sure, I could bring something different as opposed to like 2 support weapons, but the swag factor is incredible. And like also, me bringing up the expendable anti-tank so often lets my teammates pick it up in a pinch too, because I'm not going to use all of it. Recoilless 500 kg, orbital 120, walking barrage for bots, bugs. Yep. Jump pack 120 barrage. Yes, sir. The other thing I do is I always wear heavy armor. Against bots, I wear the anti-explosive armor. And like I barely die. I can get nailed by factory Strider cannons point blank and live. So we were talking about Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 is like one of my favorite games. It's my main content as well. But this game is Store Parkour Pro, SPORROR. It's like a parkour sim type game right now. But in the future, it will have more game elements, and it'll also, once it's out of early access, will be on PlayStation and Xbox. So, you like a little danger? You always go with light armor. Well, that's the thing. I like a little danger too, but I don't like my teammates to have to be in danger. So I run into the crowds of bots and bugs. I raise the flag. I run into the heart of the enemy so that my teammates don't have to stand there. But don't get me wrong, I still got some pretty nice movement for being a heavy armor diver. I always bring the stamina booster. Otherwise, I would not be able to make it with heavy armor. You didn't get to hear what I said? I'm not sure what you were asking there. Luna is the danger. Luna's a legit diver. She's got way more experience in this than I do. Luna's legit. An OG, a veteran. Incinerator bots were crazy. Helldivers over Bone Labs. I don't know what Bone Labs is actually. Better Stims is good too. I don't mind better Stims. Usually supplies, Stims, health, stamina. That's usually it. The other thing I do is against Predator strain specifically, I bring extra reinforcements. Just because randos die so much. What? There we go. Okay, here we go. Eden Bella, I did play the first Helldivers. Only level 126? Well, I mean, we're about the same level then. Sean Beggs, this is a parkour game that's pretty, it's semi-realistic. It's kind of like Skate, where like you can do very unrealistic things, but the movement itself is pretty grounded. And the mechanics are technical enough where like it's very satisfying to do small operations. Money Mindset, can I make the character look like me? I can't like super customize, but people like this is like the closest character to me. And we'll put on a white shirt. I have gray bottoms. I guess I gotta just go with black pants and shoes. I usually wear white shoes, so this is the closest that I can get to me. Eden Bella, actually, I'm a bot diver. 99% of the time I fight bots. It's just like we've been doing bugs for the past couple of weeks, so that's why like I have such a strategy. But like I like to play bots 99% of the time. Squids, I can't stand fighting the squids even with the updates. Hands down, least favorite faction. They're annoying. I don't get satisfaction out of fighting them. Defending Super Earth was a whole different thing. I fought squids tooth and nail on Super Earth, but I will never fight them by choice. I'm only fighting squids if it's a major order. The game is not on Xbox, Sean Beggs. Sorry, but that's because it's in early access. The devs have said that in the future, when the game is in a more completed state, that it will come to Xbox and PlayStation. So don't worry. If you can't play right now, it will eventually come to consoles. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, but the thing I like about bots is it's challenging, but it's consistent, right? The bots don't do a lot of random shit. The most annoying thing about bots is the sound cues, because the bot drops don't really make any noise. So like they'll drop factory striders on you, and like enemies with chainsaws will pop up behind you without making sound. But like with Illuminate, you just blow up from shit and you don't know what happened. Like the bots also get suppressed when you shoot at them, but the Illuminate just don't care. They just kill you and just don't care. It's just so annoying to fight them because they're so inconsistent. Sometimes they'll land every single shot, and other times, like, they won't land anything. Yo, Colt, welcome to the Discord, buddy. I look good. Those flying fleet shooters are so annoying on the Illuminate. Well, that's the thing about the Illuminate, too, is there's so many layers, and it's like... Don't get me wrong, it's a challenge, and I appreciate that it's difficult, right? But I'm never going to choose to fight them on purpose. The layers having, like, grounded enemies and that are melee you and rush you, and then you also have big enemies that rush you, that are bullet sponges, and, like, then you also have the melee guys who will run at you with sticks, but they also shoot at you if you don't approach them, and then you have the flying guys that are super hard to hit, and, like, they just absorb extra bullets for no reason, and then you got the mortar guys now who will just say, you're not even allowed to hide in cover, and then on top of that, you got the strafe bombers who don't even care, they'll shoot you through a building, and then you got the Leviathan that at least gives you a warning before it annihilates you across the map. If you don't bring exactly like one of 3 stratagems, you just can't even hurt a Leviathan. So that's why I don't like squids, because the layers have you focusing on too many things at once, and so it doesn't feel consistently challenging. It feels like either there's nothing happening or it's completely unfathomably difficult. Of course, I am coming at all of this from a maximum difficulty level 10 perspective. So, like, squids are much easier on lower difficulties. Luna, yes, I made a video on Helldivers coming to Xbox, but I think it's going to heavily correlate to the next major content cycle. We had, like, the Illuminate stuff happen. But I think right now we're just kind of coasting, and then mid-August we're going to start prepping for the Xbox players to show up. And then once they actually drop, they're going to be like the primary invasion force that we have been prepping for Cyberstan, basically. That's what I foresee. I'm excited. Elnini, why are you pissed Helldivers is coming to Xbox? Is it, like, did you buy a PC for Helldivers? That's the only thing I can think. Yeah, the one-shot incendiary devastators are BS, bro. I'm not even mad at the Hulks. Or anything. It's really only the devastators with, like, slug shotguns that can shoot you from 1,000,000 miles away. Like, devastators are not the big scary units, but they become snipers on incendiary core, and that, like, that is also kind of annoying. But if you bring heavy flame resistant armor, it's not so bad. But, like, you have to have a guy who has heavy flame resistant armor, or incineration core sucks to fight. Jetpack Brigade is pretty fun. I don't have any complaints about Jetpack Brigade. That's just an interesting challenge. How you feel about the defense mission? Those are your favorite? I'm a little bit sad about defense missions because they, like, heavily nerf them. Defense missions are super easy now compared to, like, what they were. You used to have loads of enemies rolling in at all times, but now I think only level 10 Illuminate on super cities is the hard defense mission, because you have to rotate bubble shields for the Leviathans or, like, hard focus Leviathans. But I mean, it's fun. It's cool to, like, throw up a bunch of turrets and stuff. I think my favorite mission is either destroy the overship or honestly, I like launching ICBMs and stuff. I like all the objectives, bro, honestly. I don't hate any of them because they're all unique challenges. Big Sosa, you say that one more time and I'll have to put you in timeout, bro. Yeah, we could lose the creek again very easily. El Nini, don't be like that, bro. It's not... Don't be that person, right? That's a very, very negative mindset. Like, don't be a gatekeeper. Hey, you're okay, Big Sosa. I know you can be a normal person. I know you can be a normal person, and I'd love to have a real conversation with you. And by the way, buddy, you look good, Big Sosa. Big man out here. I appreciate you coming back down to normal human level. Jesse Pat, I did say timeout. I don't like to ban people. I like to give everybody an opportunity to like be a normal person, even if they're trolling me or getting mad. Big so I'm not even speedrunning, bro. I'm literally just running around doing the parkour. This is really more just like a vessel for me to get to chat with people. So we've been talking about Helldivers too, honestly, the whole time. Yes. If you actually love Helldivers, then it coming to Xbox is a incredible thing that's good for it. Yeah, Big Sosa, this game is sick. It's in early access, so like that's why it looks like I'm just kind of running around doing nothing. But they're going to add more like actual things to do. Sit and play? Well, I mean, you've encountered a pretty normal guy. Ask any of the people here who have been here for quite a long time. Like, I'm just a normal dude, bro. I don't try to be bigger than myself, right? If that makes sense. I don't need to have grandiose political goals or incredibly off the wall takes or anything like that. I just like living life, spreading positivity, peace, love, energy, and discussing all matter of non-inflammatory topics. I won't stray away from stating my views on things, but like also I'm not here to upset anybody about politics and stuff. So Helldivers is always good. Yeah, more Helldivers is always good, bro. Hey, Cody, don't flame Big Sosa. Big Sosa did the right thing, bro. They came in and we're being weird, and then I said, hey man, be a normal person, and now we're having a good conversation. And also, Big Sosa is a very handsome individual, I will say. Wowzers, this is the Sora parkour game. Bob Davis, I like the Beavers. I'm actually from Beaver Town. Brandy, you look good, in case nobody told you. But yeah, El Nini, if you really love Helldivers, then it's the bigger Helldivers gets, the better, right? And the more divers that we have, the more incredible goals we can accomplish, man. If 200,000 people didn't show up to save Super Earth, then it would have been a way less fun event. And imagine all of the Spartans who have been dying because Halo sucks right now, bro. They've been wanting a game like Helldivers forever. We want them here, man. We want them here. They gotta help us finish the fight, you know what I'm saying? No politics, drugs, or flaming. Yeah, we don't do that here. Not for real. I don't mind if y'all are roasting each other, and y'all can roast me, I don't care, but like, just don't be nefarious, right? That's what I like to say. Don't have nefarious intentions. Be less fun if it was PvP like COD, but it's PvE. Yeah, I agree. PvP would ruin the game. PvP would 100% ruin Helldivers. Char, what's up? Buddy, you look good. Watching the Ultramarine movie? Heck yeah, bro. That's sick, dude. I need to watch that. I should watch that. Gainer off the car? Hell yeah. Side flip into the round off, into the back flip, into the court, into the vortex, into the gainer, into the roll, into the round off, into the back flip, into the roll, into the 360 dive roll. Let's go. We're crazy. We're insane. Sick, Char. Yeah, I think I remember seeing it at some point. Yeah, Eden Bella, I've done freaking FRV jousting is awesome, bro. Ballistic shield, spear, 2 FRVs. Doing draws, quick draw is fun. No, real M1000. I'm pretty real, bro. I hope you're having a good night, buddy. You look good. My mindset, have I watched anything good recently? I don't watch a lot of stuff. The most recent like full thing that I watched was the Boo saga from Dragon Ball Z. I watched that all the way through again because recently I discussed it with somebody and they were like super hating on it, but I don't think it was that bad. Like, yeah, every character makes dumb decisions, but it's like if everybody made every right decision, then the series would suck. It'd be boring. It's cool to see the enemy, the bad guys get to do bad guys stuff sometimes, right? What? How did I teleport across that? You think we get a Halo crossover? I would love a Halo crossover, El Nini. Like, there's plenty of, yeah, that one is inspired by Master Chief, but I think it would be cool to have actual, like, an ODST crossover where we have actual ODSTs, bro. We have Killzone, actually. So having actual ODSTs would be amazing, dude. I would buy it. I'd pay real money for it, straight up, right now. I'd pay $20 for real ODST stuff. Westgod TV, yeah, it's a lot like the original Dragon Ball series. But people don't have patience for that stuff either. Savage BMF Live Wesley. Buddy, you look good today. It is called Store Parkour Pro, STORROR. This game is on Steam and on it's only on Steam. It's in early access. It's $25. But the guys deserve support. I will say they deserve the support. Almost. Sad that Murdy is a black hole. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I think it's really cool how the story played out. Even though, like, we definitely lost some planets, pulling myself out of the immersion, like, it's freaking sick. We made a black hole, and then our greatest enemy returned from ages past and utilized something that saved us to try to kill us. They could bring in the sniper from the OG Halo. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I'd love it, bro. I'd love it. You love your PlayStation 5? Hey, PlayStation's great. Don't get me wrong. PlayStation's great. But we can't hate on the Xbox players, man. They're just people too. Oh, a Needler would be sick. A Needler would be awesome. I'd love a gun where if you hit somebody consecutively, they blow up. That'd be really good against like flush mobs. You shoot a couple crit points with needles and then it blows up and just takes out the rest of it. That'd be so good. That would be so good. That would be so cool. PC Master Race? Hey, peace not war. I'm on PC right now, bro. I don't have a stake in the game. I don't have a stake in the game. I play on PC. I use an Xbox controller because I used to be a Halo player, but like, there's plenty of PlayStation games I like. Don't worry. My favorite PlayStation console is actually the PS Vita, but I still have my PS2. I still play it sometimes. Shout out South Africa. Toomey Wilson, thanks for coming through. Buddy, you look good today. That's the second person from Africa today. We had Kenya and South Africa. Witch Hunters Fallout Lab channel. Char, I'm going to write that down. Witch Hunter Fallout Lab. All right, I'll look that up. Thank you very much. They need to make the shocky thermite shock nearby enemies and damage the thing you hit with it. That it doesn't. Well, Luna, that's the thing. Like that grenade from the last Warbond that came out, that's a stun grenade. The one that's coming out is an actual like shot grenade. So we're gonna have the bouncing shot grenade, and the new armor has shock resist, so it'll be actually useful for what it's intended to. Yeah, Eden Bella. Oh my god, the energy sword in Eldivers. That's the only thing that could make me stop carrying the flag of Super Earth would be an energy sword. Because I can only allow myself to bring one melee weapon realistically, otherwise I don't have enough utility. Like the Senator is what makes the flag viable. But like an energy sword, yeah. Also, Eden Bella, if you want to play, hop in my Discord. It's on my actual channel. I'll post a link here actually. Yeah, Elney, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad. Like, I understand like the idea of like keeping things exclusive and like maybe you feel like your PlayStation world is being encroached on, but don't feel that way. I'm really glad you come to the side where like we're all in this together. At the end of the day, it's us gamers against the corpos, bro. It's not Xbox versus PlayStation. It's gamers versus corpos, bro. Westcott, you'll make friends on PC, man. You'll make friends on PC, and like I said, you can always join the Discord. I always ping before I play any games. So I ask people if they want to play, if there's open slots. Here's my I'm about to post a Discord link. Well, Luna, here's the thing, right? It does. I think it would be fine as a support weapon because like that's how I justify the flag. I think what we really need is another heavy penetration sidearm, because that's like basically if you run the support melee flag, then you have to run the Senator or the ultimatum. But the ultimatum is just not satisfying anymore because it's not OP and it doesn't have much ammo. So like honestly, it's better to bring a great grenade pistol than the ultimatum in most cases. But like I think if we had another heavy penetration secondary or like another primary that could do heavy penetration, then you could pull it off. That would be like the best thing to spice up gameplay. If we could have like, I don't even know what you would do for heavy penetration, but something. Char rate. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to repost that Discord link, but yeah, I am definitely going to be adding character mods as soon as they're available. People just haven't. The modding community for this game is very small right now, so people haven't figured it out. But I'm gonna look into making a custom shirt at least that has like my logo and stuff on it. Ryan Sutler, what's up, buddy? You look good. Tyler Robinson, welcome back, buddy. You look good, man. I streamed Helldivers for you, man. But I think you missed me. I have an AR with slower fire rate, but the highest damage out of ARs with heavy armor pen. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Like a super low speed AR. Like more of a, heck, even just like a carbine rifle, bro. Like a marksman rifle, like the Diligence, but maybe it doesn't have as much range as the Diligence. Something like that. I agree. Sorry, Tyler. The whole time, everybody was like, why are you playing Helldivers? We don't want you to play Helldivers. And I was like, I'm doing it for Tyler. I'm doing it for Tyler, man. Money Mindset, the Eruptor. The problem with the Eruptor is the splash damage, right? The problem with the Eruptor is the splash damage. And also, like, you can't shoot a lot of heavy armor pen things from the front, right? You can't shoot a Hulk in the eye with the Eruptor. It doesn't kill it. So that's why like the Senator is so important, because you can 3-shot a Hulk from the front with the Senator. But that's what I'm talking about. It's like the Senator is the only thing that actually replaces anti-material. Eden Bella, it's so inconsistent unless they fix it like yesterday. But the Eruptor, I've not been able to take out heavy armor targets with it. You can't hurt a Leviathan with it either, and like it's a splash damage weapon. It's not a precision weapon. Like being able to headshot with heavy armor is what I'm talking about. Heavy armor pen. It's very inconsistent. For me at least. That's why I bring the Senator. Yo, Tyler Robinson, it's okay, bro. It's okay. Don't worry. We'll play Helldivers again soon. I got some. We've had a lot of Helldivers discussion today, and if these people want to join up on me next time I play, like we can play very soon on stream. We could probably do tomorrow, Tyler Robinson. Do you think you're gonna be around tomorrow? Yeah, Slick, I got you. It's only on PC right now. It's in early access, but it will be on PlayStation and Xbox in the future. Crazy Peanut, what's up, buddy? You look good. Thanks for coming through. Sport Nugget, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. We could do some Helldivers tomorrow. If Helldivers isn't like poppin', I'll do it for a little bit, at least until you get to see the game. And like I'll run through all your questions or whatever, since you're considering buying it, and then after that I might hop back on some parkour, or like some Forza or something. I don't know. You can't play 4 p.m. English time, Luna. I'm not sure, because I know English time is pretty significantly ahead of me. Like I said, I will ping before I play, right? So if you can't play, that's fine. But if you can play, you know, join up anytime. Uriah? What's up? How's it going? Rigby Loco? Portuguese. Obrigado. Do I know Dragon Ball? I do. My name is DBZUDON. If I didn't know Dragon Ball, what kind of DBZUDON would I be? Who's your favorite character, laggy device? Mod B is reliable. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah. Have you ever tried Evolve? I've not played Evolve. That's the I believe Evolve is the like shooter against like big monster or whatever, the thing where you hunt things. Goku? Yeah, Goku's the GOAT, bro. Goku's the GOAT. If you don't like Goku, like, what are you doing? You don't belong on Earth. Can you shout out your YouTube streamers live? What's up, buddy? You look good, everybody. Show some love for streamers live. I'm also a live streamer. It's happening. Where should you start for Dragon Ball Z? Zoo York, if you have the patience, my friend, watch Dragon Ball from the beginning. And then go to Dragon Ball Z and watch all of it. But don't just jump to like the 3rd arc of Dragon Ball Z and don't start on Super. Watch actual Dragon Ball Z. You're an emoji cat creator? That's cool. Piccolo is my favorite character, followed by Vegeta. It's Piccolo and then Vegeta. For me, at least. Niall? Yeah, this is Store Parkour Pro. I'm playing on an Xbox controller, but I am playing on PC. The game will come out on consoles, though. It's only out on Steam right now, though, since it's in early access. But it will come to consoles. Don't worry. Oh god, that was bad. I don't know how that done. Why Piccolo out of curiosity? Piccolo is one of the best characters who he kind of fought against his destiny, if you will. I know like Vegeta is also a good to evil or like evil to good story and like assuming responsibility type tale, and that's why I appreciate Vegeta, but Piccolo was literally born of the ultimate evil, right? And he could have manifested as the ultimate evil, but he's the first example of Goku kind of changing somebody's heart. Like he's the greatest example of Goku changing somebody's heart, and he ultimately is an equal to Goku in power. Toriyama made sure to reinforce that before he was done. So he's also one of the most wise characters in the series, despite being one of the youngest characters in the series. Because I think he's only like 3 or 4 years old when Raditz shows up. So I'm a big fan. Plus the aura farming. That's just icing on the cake. Exactly, guys. It's about that character development. And Piccolo is ride or die, bro. Even if Piccolo knows he's going to freaking die, he'll show up and throw hands to the last. And he's going to sacrifice himself for his allies. He's proven it multiple times. Do you Renet? I remember you, Sport Nugget. Bye, Luna. It's good to see ya. We'll play again sometime. Yeah, Niall. Computer games are insane now. Computer games are insane. I've witnessed the evolution of gaming. Back when it was just pixels, all the way up to now. And yeah, it's insane. Well, I mean, Piccolo is very resilient. He does have regeneration and stuff, but also like He willingly threw himself in front of Cell's Blast to save Gohan, right? So it's like, he's that boy, don't worry. Pickleicious? Hey man, I like melons too, but be normal, be normal. Don't be weird. Nessie, Store Parkour Pro is the name of the game. It's on PC. It's $25 right now, but it will be on Xbox and PlayStation in the future. Probably next year sometime once it's finished. It's weird that you just like Goku himself. No, that's not weird at all. Goku is the freaking GOAT. Goku has taught me many lessons in life. Like, if you don't, like, work out, think, like, Goku would be disappointed if I wasn't able to hit this set, and then, like, power through some stuff, are you really a Dragon Ball fan? If Goku doesn't inspire you to achieve greater heights in your own life? That's why we love Goku. And I don't think he was as bad of a father as everybody gives him for. Because, like, straight up, he was just tasked with throwing hands with the ultimate evil and saving the Earth every single time he was present. There was no time for him to just chill and hang out with Gohan. And when he did have that time, he spent every single second possible with Gohan. So, in any downtime, he took care of himself. Patricia, what's up, buddy? You look good. Zooyork, I have not played Rematch. I don't even know what Rematch is. Sounds cool. A cool name. Goku has severe CTE. You watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged, Daniel. That's why you think that, bro. He's actually got like insane battle IQ, and he's got really good prioritization. But like he does give that like aloof fighter type deal, type vibe. So. Oh, bro, that's the thing. He was heavily restricted, but Toriyama made sure that before he was done, before he took his hands off the series, he gave his favorite character the relevance that he needed, because Piccolo is always supposed to be Goku's greatest rival. Vegeta is one of Goku's rivals, but Piccolo is supposed to be his equal, his true equal. And so Piccolo's now is gonna get a lot more love, hopefully. That's true, but that gave him amnesia, not significant like intellectual brain trauma. That getting dropped on your head was supposed to be you don't remember anything about being a Saiyan. You know nothing about being a Saiyan more than anything, and like it knocked any potential evil out of him. 5v5 or 3v3 soccer game? I played Rocket League, bro. How's it compared to Naruto? Dragon Ball Z, well, the thing about Dragon Ball Z is people like to make fun of it for being like all screaming. What I recommend doing, go on YouTube and look up blank art Dragon Ball Z Saiyan Saga, but it's a feature-length film, and people have edited the series so that like all of the repeated shots and stuff, all of the flashbacks and things like that are edited out, so it's all like just the important stuff and not like redoing a couple minutes of charging up every episode. So that's how I would recommend the series, honestly, at this point. But if you can get through Naruto has way more like flashback and reused animation. Like there are whole episodes of Naruto that nothing actually happens, or like one person will say one important piece of information and then it'll be like Sakura flashbacks for a whole episode. Like Dragon Ball is way better about that. Am I 30 or 13? I'm 29, so I'm close to 30. Not a bad guess. Oh god. Yeah, Tyler Robinson, that's the thing. But I think Dragon Ball is awesome, man. There's so many moments in Dragon Ball where I'm like that's my boy, you know what I'm saying? Or like, holy god, I don't want to be a Super Saiyan, you know what I'm saying? So Dragon Ball will give you that. Yeah, J. Neil, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes the transformation will take an episode, but like, I think sometimes, and like One Piece is the worst about this. One Piece will do like 4 episodes of the exact same thing. Like Dragon Ball will do 1 episode where like one thing happens, but it usually doesn't do like 3 episodes of one thing happening. It usually does like 1 episode of one thing happening. Naruto will straight up do the same flashback for 3 episodes straight. Perfect Cell is the journey. Yeah, I agree. It is long, but that's why I say watch the supercut version now, and it'll be better. Super Dark Heart, Sora Parkour Pro is the name of the game. It's on Steam. It's $25 right now. I'm not saying that Dragon Ball does not have its bad moments, for sure. The Grand Gosh, I don't do as much parkour as I used to back in the day. I still hit a little wall pop or a vault every now and then. And like, I have those tools in my tool belt, but I've been maybe 3 or 4 years removed from doing parkour seriously. I did MMA for a while, and then I broke 6 ribs, so I went to parkour, and then I went to cars for now. I mean, I went to MMA training, and then I went to cars for now. Yo, Crazy Peanut, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thanks for the love. Didn't hit his head. I still think he would turn good, just like. Yeah, I think so too. Cause like, that's what the whole Grandpa Gohan thing was. It's like, Grandpa Gohan taught him to be, a human essentially, and to be a good person. So I think that's good. Oh, bro, everything is sketchy. Once you get older, like, yeah. You just played 4 hours on Raid and Modern Warfare 2? That sounds crazy, bro. That sounds fun. The boy. Also, welcome. What's up? Good to see you today. Do I get more points for the unnecessary moves? Power play? I just do flips because, like, there's empty space. But also, like, could be super minimal, and I could jump over here. I don't have to roll if I do the right jump on this too. So like I could like jump like this and like grab and just walk. And then I don't even have to like grab anything. I can just walk. Then I can just fall and be fine. I can just jump. I can run. But power play, like, is this really interesting? Is this that interesting? It's way less interesting than like doing a 360 tuck or into a roll, into a dive roll, into the freaking round off backflip, into the roll, into the freaking dive roll tuck, into the roll, into the gainer, into the freaking slide, freaking 360 jump, freaking climb up, into the roll, into the 360 roll, into the double Kong, into the roll, into the freaking 360 jump, insta gainer, into the 360 jump, tuck, cancel, into the vortex, roll, stride, bro. It's way better. It's way better. But you're doing all the tricking, bro. That's my opinion on Toyotara. Yeah, power play. I did lock in for a second there, bro. I did lock in for a second, dude. But yeah, that's what the game is about. Like, it's about just player expression. So if I have space to do something, I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna try to be extra about it because that's the fun in this game. Sean, there's not first person in this game yet, but there might be in the future. They're working on a drone cam right now. Mr. Mortis, the stream is like this every single time, bro. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing. We're chatting, we're chilling, we're talking about everything, bro. Money Mindset, thanks for coming through, man. I appreciate you coming through every single time. It's real, like my regulars make this doable. I appreciate y'all more than anything. I'm freaking running out of breath thanking y'all. The Toyo Taro, you're talking about like the like kind of the joke character. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, Vector was a sick game. Warhammer is awesome. I should look into it. Grand Gosh, I am going to be playing Space Marine 2 at some point. I'm a Helldivers creator, bro, at the core, so, like, I love horde shooter type things. Like, I'm a big Halo fan. Older Halo games and the extended universe comics, books, all that stuff. I was a big Gears fan. I haven't played Gears in a long time, but like I like that shit, bro. Don't worry, I am gonna play it. Oh, okay. Mr. Mortis, I don't know. I haven't even actually watched all of Super. I've watched the tournament arc, but I haven't kept up with modern Dragon Ball so that much. Write down the links to find the mods. Which mods, Char? I'm not sure. Lore is insane, goes crazy. I do know a little bit about Warhammer lore, because I have gotten into it. I'm not gonna say that I know anything super detailed, but like I know what a Space Marine is. I know what a Dreadnought is. I know like a good bit about the biology of Space Marines, and like I know who the Emperor is. I know there were many great wars. I know the Emperor's current status of not being like healthy per se. He's definitely a corpse in a chair. I know all about giant battle stations and like the huge like bastion castle robots or whatever, the fortress robots. Oh god. Any mods? I don't know what, like, mods for what? The manga is pretty good? Yeah, the manga is what I would do if I was going, because I know there's Moro and Granola. Like, I know what happened with those because I've watched videos on it, but I haven't actually, like, read it. Milky Snake, what's up, buddy? You look good. Yeah, I know Toriyama passed away. Rest in peace. Like, I grew up with Toriyama and, like, not just Dragon Ball Toriyama, like, Dragon Quest and stuff. So it was very sad. But I haven't kept up with, like, modern Dragon Ball anime in quite a while, so we'll see what happens. If it stays good, it'll be good, but, yeah. Mr. Mortis, I agree. Freaking Cooler is sick. Although Cooler did get 2 movies. Freaking Bojack, like ultimate jump warrior, jump gang on lock. Team, what's up, buddy? You look good. Thanks for coming through. Psychonautica. That's a cool name. I'm 29. I have a chin. Don't worry. It's just the camera is looking down on me, flat on, so it looks like I don't have a chin because I don't have facial hair, but. Yeah, bro, I'm like a human being with actual features. I have a little bit of stubble right now because I didn't shave this morning. Janemba was insane, bro. The reason we'll never see Janemba again is because he's too hard to animate. The animators went freaking sicko mode. Thrust was stronger than Saiyan Saga Vegeta. Yeah, that's true. It's all contrived though, because like they have to up the power scale every time, otherwise there's no stakes, right? Emperor of Mankind? Yo, it's the actual Emperor of Mankind. We were just talking about you, dude. How's your health? You need some chicken noodle soup, bro? We were discussing 40k. God Ash, Vic Vinegar. The game is Store Parkour Pro. It's on Steam for 25 bucks right now. It's in early access, but it will be on Xbox and PlayStation in the future. Unfortunately, it just came, gotta send Roblox ASAP. Robux? I don't play Roblox, but thank you for the thought. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you discussing. But yeah, I'm 29, bro. Protecting from the warp. Anything that has to do with chaos, we're stopping. No chaos here, bro. I haven't actually like played a bunch of the Warhammer games, but I am going to be playing Space Marine 2 on this channel at some point. We're coasting a little bit right now and enjoying Helldivers and parkour right now. Arav Jane, Shout out India. I usually have a couple people from India. Thanks for y'all showing love. Hope you're having a good one. Courage and honor, indeed. Happens if I jump over off a building. Judo was at 18k, Turtles was at 90k, and that was before eating the fruit from the tree mine. After he did, he was comparable to first form Frieza. Yeah, that's actually insane. Now that you put it in perspective like that, yeah, that's insane. Atomos 2008, I got you guys. Boost over bail, this is for you. This 1 foot is the new trick. Psychonautia, thank you very much. You have a good night as well. I appreciate ya. That's what happens if you bail. But then you walk it off and you start doing like backflips or something. When can we do Fortnite? I don't. Francesco, don't say anything inappropriate again, or I have to take you away. That's like the only thing that I don't allow is like slurs and stuff. I can't do flips IRL, but I can do all the parkour IRL and climb ups and stuff. Steam, the thing is, like, whenever I try to get people to play Fortnite, the people who say they want to play Fortnite don't show up. So that's what it is. That's what I'm saying, Emperor. Like, Fortnite is not really my game. I only play it to appease other people. So, like, I don't really want to venture into that. I know, dude. Fortnite, like, hurt me, dude. I don't hate Fortnite. I can appreciate it, but the current patch is not that interesting to me. I miss the Star Wars stuff, bro. Honestly, I miss the Star Wars stuff. Don't get me wrong, I'm down to play Fortnite with viewers. And that's the thing, is like I have the Discord, and so like I've pinged for Fortnite before, and the people who said they were gonna be there at that time did not show up. So that's why I haven't done Fortnite. It's not to spite you, Steam, I promise, bro. I promise it's not to spite you. I'm just like, I'm 29, bro. I know I look like I'm 14 or whatever, but like, Fortnite was not my game, bro. When Battle Royale was a thing, I played PUBG, then I played Apex, and then I settled on Warzone. I'd be more down to play COD than that, but like, Battlefront 3 needs to happen? Yeah, Battlefront 3 does need to happen. We're gonna be playing like, yeah, Emperor of Mankind. I do want to play that. I do want to play that. Probably pretty soon. Like the channel got monetized recently, so once I have my first payout from YouTube, I'm gonna take that money directly and buy Space Marine 2. Because that was kind of my thing. It's like, I'm not gonna buy another game for streaming purposes until like it can pay for itself. So I have mods. There are mods for this game. Corin the Feller. It is Store Parkour Pro. Helldivers 2. Yeah, I play a lot of Helldivers 2. I have like 250 something videos on Helldivers 2, not including streams. Yeah, Emperor of Mankind. Bro, I'll don't worry. I'm not a Chaos Marine. I'll be there to serve the Emperor. Don't worry. Like I'm a Helldiver, bro. We don't play those games. I'm a Helldiver and a Spartan. So we don't play those dishonorable games. Of the dishonorable games of being a Chaos agent or fighting against the Imperium of Mankind. We don't do that. For Super Earth. Yeah, man, I play Helldivers 2 a lot. Like I said, I got videos. I have like 250 plus videos on Helldivers. Woo, that was nice. Ah! Yes, sir. Manage democracy. But yeah, bro, I played Gears of War, Halo, Helldivers 2. Like, I'm a loyal Mankind defender, bro. The number of times that I've saved Earth is innumerable. God of War is sick, actually. Yeah, Walker's Mac, dead. 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 God of War is pretty sick. My experience with God of War is watching my friend play God of War versus me playing it. I very much enjoyed that. Super Earth expansion was insane, dude. We talked about that earlier. Where it's like I still don't like fighting squids, even with all the updates. It's my least favorite faction. But for 2 weeks, I locked in, bro. I locked in and brought hell to the squids, man. Like, I got to the point where I could deal with them pretty good, but now that I haven't been just fighting them every day, like, they're freaking annoying. Yeah, God of War is sick. The old ones and the new one. There actually is an Emperor of Mankind mod. It's actually a really fun mod, but couldn't add it to the first Warhammer Dawn war game. You're looking at different versions. I haven't played a lot of the Warhammer games, like I said, so. But I am interested to do that in the future. Yeah, bro, I like fighting bots the most because I think the way that we described it earlier is bots are very challenging and consistent. Bugs are like kind of middle of the road most of the time, and then can sniper if you really want to. I would be grateful, but don't worry about it, bro. Like within like a month or so, I'll have enough payout from YouTube, I think, to buy Space Marine, especially since it's not a full price game. So like for real, I'll never ask for your money. I'll never ask for gifts. The only time I would ever do a drive to like raise funds would be for charity. So youngster, now I do it. I'll hit another handstand if y'all want. Bro. Water wheel, Delu. I'm monetized, bro. I've been working hard, bro. I'm not delusional. What are you talking about, bro? What do you got going on, Water Wheels? What do you got going on? Let's check out Water Wheels here. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. Water Wheels. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. Water Wheels doesn't have any videos. Water Wheels has no followers. Doesn't even have a profile picture. So while you're welcome to stay, Water Wheels, we've just put into perspective that I don't need to respect your opinion unless you're going to be respectful. So you don't have any authority or a body of work that I need to respect out of merit. So shooty vibes. Small content creator here, Whacker Smacker, buddy, you look good. I'll drop a sub for you, man. Let me check out the Whacker Smacker. I'm down to give some shout outs here. If y'all want to show your channels off, I'll to give some shout outs here. Drop some follows and stuff. Show your channels off. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whacker Smacker, 4 subs, 13 videos. See, Whacker Smacker is putting in that work. They didn't start too long ago, but I mean, they got videos, they got playlists out here, man. They're actually doing something. I can respect the effort. Trust God. I respect it, bro. I respect it. Subbed. Let's see what else we got. Respected. Subbed. Shooty vibes. Chad Hannah, what's up, buddy? You look good. Shooty vibes. Hi, if you're watching my description, I hope you're gonna have an auspicious day. I'm gonna drop a sub on you, Shooty vibes, but you better start making some content, okay? Otherwise, I'll go back through and I'll remove it if I don't see anything cool in a little while. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yo, actually, let me see real quick. Thanks, Can Sniper. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you, man. If you want to link up for games later, hit up my Discord, and we can link up for like Helldivers, or we can link up for some Space Marine eventually. All that stuff, man. Let me get this next one. Psycho Fingers, what's up? How's it going? Buddy, you look good. He's making half sword videos. That's cool. Half sword is a good one. Spartans never die. We were just talking about Halo. Rest in peace. Spartans never die. They're just missing in action. Hold up. There we go. Okay, I did sub to you. Emperor of Mankind, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate the sub. Yo. 29 subs, 583 videos. Man has been grinding. Combat Master Gold Mark IV Carnage. We'll pull. You got any shorts or anything? Something? Oh, that's not even lying, bro. That's a hilarious one short to have, bro. You think he's slick, bro? Bro, how did you see that? That's wild. Nice stuff, man. Did I drop the stream there or the sub there? Okay, I did. All right, I got probably Xavier. What's up, buddy? You look good. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you. This channel right here. This is the most important one. This is my friend here in real life. You all go give him some love. He's actually putting in some work. He's got more subs than me and stuff. But he's kind of in a in-between place. Y'all show him some love. I'm not subbed on this account, I guess. Or maybe, yeah, I am. Okay, there we go. Good. Y'all go give this man some love. Youngster, buddy, you look good. I appreciate you. Why you don't play COD and you'll sub him? Thanks, appreciate it. What's up, Kevin Martin? Ma Victoria Maligaso, what's up? Hope you're having a good one. Boat life be busy? Yeah, I agree. I understand. Judy Vibes, I think I already hit your channel. I already showed off your channel, Judy Vibes. Don't worry. But you better put up some videos, Judy. If you don't put up some videos, I'm gonna be upset. Ryan Baxley, I'm gonna give you one opportunity to be a normal person. I read everything in my head before I read all the chats in my head before I say them out loud. So you will not get me with those tricks. Guys, thanks for jumping in the Discord. I really appreciate you guys. Like I said, this is how we link up for games. I ping when I have slots for games. So if y'all want to play and be on stream and stuff, do it. Hop in the Discord. We'll play some games. We chat. Oh, bro, Westcott TV. Like I said, bro, I'm a normal ass dude, man. There's enough for all of us to go around. So I appreciate all the people. And McElhenney, what's up, buddy? You look good. Thanks for coming through. Be careful with the spam. I appreciate y'all. Whacker Smacker, you almost fell for that? Bro, it'd be like that. Thank you so much, Judy Vibes. I really appreciate you. I hope to see you on another stream sometime. Not that you're leaving now, but you know, I appreciate all the support, always. Bro, I don't play COD that much, and I don't play Fortnite like basically at all. I only play Fortnite if my friends specifically ask me to. I do play COD a little bit more because I do enjoy like the gameplay, but it's not a big deal. You think it's more of parkour on the chat? Yeah, I mean, people know me more for parkour than they know me for Helldivers, but like my hardcores know that like I play a lot of other games. At the end of the day, like horde shooters are kind of my bread and butter. That and like RPGs. I like RPGs a lot. Yeah, I wish COD was in a good spot too, because it's fun when it's fun. Yeah, Emperor Mankind, parkour is just a vibe. That's what it is. And I'm also like, I'm plugging the game a lot and supporting it. I've talked to the devs in the Discord and like I make suggestions. If y'all want anything in this parkour game, let me know, because I have their ear. Like the actual store channel came in here and told me that I was good at the game, and they thanked me for streaming. Like, they're watching, they're listening. If you want anything added to this game, let me know. I put it in their suggestion channel and they work on that stuff. What is Doom? Oh, not sure what that is. Tree Vibes, it's your brother channel. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Lear Baby, what's up, buddy? You look good. Check out Mirror's Edge comics. I didn't know Mirror's Edge had comics. That's cool. Zombie horde chases. Huh. Are you talking kind of like, are we talking like Dying Light chases? It's like, I loved like the nighttime and Dying Light, just running away from stuff. Oh, okay. I gotcha. DBZ is the champion. Thank you very much, Xavier. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. DBZUDON, DBZUDON is the champion. Close. So yeah, I'll suggest that. Right now, I think they're gonna be like they had like cops and like security guards that would try to tackle you and stuff. And they're like bugged right now. It crashes the game whenever I do any of the missions that have them. So I think they are gonna work on that. And so we'll be running from like security guards and stuff. But if we can have like a zombie horde mode, that would be incredible, man. That would be incredible. That'd be a great multiplayer mode too, like last man standing, zombie parkour. And Can Sniper, I do in fact remember Thrasher mode. Thrasher mode has already been suggested. I won't necessarily like throw that at that again, but they are aware that people want Thrasher mode. And I think that's why they include the fracture, the sprains, and the dislocations here. I don't know if you can actually see that over there, but on the left side, when I bail and stuff, you do get the pain score, like the fracture score. Yeah, it is in frame, so you guys can see when I take, get hurt, so. But I think it would be cool to have, like, extreme mode and be able to see bones and stuff. Well, bro, they just haven't developed the guards, bro. They were literally just there for the tutorial, and they worked until the last patch. I don't think they're necessarily having trouble. They're just not working on it, right? It's not their priority. We have moving cars and we have moving trains now. That's what they added. And they expanded the map, added new tricks, upgraded the parkour and the consistency. The game isn't even supposed to be in 1.0 until next year, so there's a lot of room. Thanks for coming through, Alex. I appreciate you, man. Mr. Bubbles, it's good to see you, buddy. You look good. It is the multiple sun game. David Rish, what game is this? It is Store Parkour Pro. It is in early access. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Can Sniper, no, like I really appreciate you being willing, and I'm glad, like, the fact that you're that passionate about the game that you just want to see people play. That says everything I need to know, right? But just like ad revenue of it, like within like a month or two. Like, I'm already halfway there on ad revenue, so, and I've only been monetized for like 5 days or so. So I should be able to get Space Marine very soon, and then we'll definitely be playing that whole thing on here, man. Linear, it will be on consoles. It's just, this is early access, so they're making sure that it's in a good 1.0 state before they drop it on consoles. Yeah, no problem. I really appreciate you. I'm a small content creator myself, guys. That's the thing, is like, until very recently, my channel has been steadily growing, but I haven't seen like big growth like this. And like, so I'm not like a big creator. I definitely love supporting everybody that I can, because I think there's room for all of us here. The boy is back. The boy and Xavier, daily check-in. Yeah, Can Sniper. We'll be playing. Like I said, especially if you join the Discord. I can't remember all the usernames that joined the Discord, but I'm definitely gonna like be hitting people up to play that. So. Oh, bro, my guy got twisted. Yeah, I got my first super chat the other day. I've gotten 6 super chats now. And I remember all the people who gave me super chats. I think Hova sent me like 99 Canadian. I got like $5.99 from ND Beats, like a different currency, and then I got like $5 from Randy Martin. Yo, thank you very much, Emperor of Mankind. We'll talk again, brother. You come back, we'll talk anytime, man. Vibes don't change. I'm not ever gonna be less real than I am right now, man. You're already in the derpy DJ, brother? I got you, I got you, I got you. Heck yeah, bro. Thank you very much. We'll definitely be playing games then. Thank you very much, Shooty Vibes. I appreciate the love, positivity, and oh my god. Oh my god. Can Sniper, bro. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my... Bro. Can Sniper, you are a freaking legend. Like, I'm going to buy Space Marine 2. We're gonna play a little bit of Helldivers tomorrow for one of my regulars. And oh my god, dude. Tomorrow, if you want to play Space Marine, we're playing Space Marine, bro. We're gonna be in there. Don't worry, bro. I am so grateful. Thank you so much, man. Like, that means so much to me, bro. Like, my god. That's just incredible, dude. I'm gonna hit you with the handstand for the one time, dude. Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Thank you so much! You're incredible, man. Military disposable income? I understand. Thank you so much. TSM Vanish? I'm not Tommy Tough Knuckles or whatever. I'm not a nuisance streamer, man. I don't do that stuff. Once again, man, just thank you so much. Like, I know you didn't have to do that, and I'm so grateful. Like, honestly, man, beyond my wildest dreams, you've just completely shattered every expectation I had for myself on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Dub can we get some dubs in the chat for can? Oh, we already got dubs in the chat for can. Let's keep it coming, guys. Like I said, this stream is supposed to be like, philosophy behind the stream comes from Dragon Ball. It's supposed to be a spirit bomb of positive energy, good vibes, all that stuff. And the more we can grow this, the more that I can give back. I want to do charity events for vets. I want to do the same for first responders. And like firemen, all those guys that help us keep the world going, keep it safe. Those are the real life superheroes. And like, if I can collect a little bit of goodwill and send it off into the world and give back in actual physicality, I will, man. Yeah, I can Sniper. I multi-stream on Twitch. It's I'm on Twitch right now. The thing is, Twitch doesn't promote you. So, like, you'll never get seen on Twitch. So you have to, like, get people from somewhere else and then get them to go to your Twitch. But, like, I don't know. I keep them running both, but it's not, like, it just doesn't grow. Maybe one day. But I think the thing is, too, Twitch has just been popular in the past because it had a monopoly on, like, stream assets and things like that. And, like, stream mechanics. So, like, raids and, like, the improved chats and, like, the leaderboards and the supporter badges, the streaks and stuff. And so, like, as the other platforms continue to add those things, I think Twitch is going to keep falling. Now, that said, Twitch is going to add vertical streaming pretty soon, so I'm definitely going to be vertical streaming over there. But, Contract Zero, I'm sorry you feel like this is a dumb game. What kind of games do you like, bro? I'd be interested in talking about things that you actually like. The stream is going to be another, like, probably like another half hour. I usually do 3 hours. We're kind of vibing right now. The boy, I can stream Forza, like, mid next week, but tomorrow we're playing Space Marine 2. Like, no question. I'm gonna start on Helldivers, and then if Canned is around, like, we're definitely gonna play Space Marine 2, but, like, even if he's not around, like, that's the goal now, bro. Can just made my day, my week, my month, this year, like the past 4 or 5 years. Can, like, that really means a lot to me, man. Like, you don't know how much that actually means to me, bro. Pretty vibes, thank you very much. Yeah, the boy, I'm down, man. We'll play. I'm down to play with everybody I can. And like I said, if you're in the Discord, then you'll get the pings of when I have slots. So Whacker Smacker, thank you very much for coming back, bro. I appreciate you. Jacksman Drawings. The game is Store Parkour Pro. STORROR. Ray Cultura, the same at Store Parkour. The game is in early access on Steam, but it will come to PlayStation and console in the future, so keep an eye out for it. Oh. Space Marine is on Xbox Game Pass? Heck yeah. Well, I play on PC, so I gotta own it, but, and I'm not giving Xbox any of my money, so there's that. I don't play Roblox, sorry. I don't play Roblox or freaking Fortnite that much, really. Ray Cultura, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's all about vibes, man. Whether it's one person in here or 1,000, I'm the same guy, and it's all about the love, man. I do it for the love. I just like playing games, chatting with people, spreading good vibes. There is Game Pass PC, but I'd rather just like own it and be able to, I don't know, not give them money. Thank you very much, Ray Cultura. I don't even just talk about video games. We like to talk about everything. So if you have anything cool going on in your life, or if you just want a shout out or something, or if you have a content channel of your own that you want shouted out, I'm down to pull you up. Oh my god! Ken, bro, chill out! Chill out, dude! Oh my god! Thank you so much, dude! Bro! Oh my god, that's a chunk of the new tires that I need for the Miata, bro. My god, thank you so much, dude! Well, you already know, Can Sniper. Basically, anything you want, bro. But for real, at the end of the day, like, I'm down to play games, chill. I really appreciate you being a real one. Thank you so much, dude. Matt, don't be a weirdo. Be a normal person. Dubs in the chat for Can, bro. This man did not have to do that. And like, just for that, bro, Can, I'm gonna take some of this and I'm gonna donate a chunk of that, bro. I'm gonna find something good to throw it towards outside of myself, and I'm gonna spread that goodwill, man. Thank you so much, and I'll definitely update you on where some of that funding goes. 'Cause that's gonna cover Space Marine 2, and some, and pay me to buy some drinks to stay on stream, and freaking yeah, that can, like, you know, buy the fire station some coffees, or buy like some like a whole set of travelers for the local hospital or something, man. Chloe Rabian, thank you very much. I appreciate you just being here. Kansky, what's up, buddy? You look good? Dude, Can't Cypher, you killed me, bro. You just killed me, dude. Headshot, bro. Like, I don't know what else to say, but the money will not be wasted. I'm super grateful. I'm just glad that y'all are enjoying being here, man. That's really what I'm here for, man. Salty Gobbler. Yeah, this game can give you some crazy vertigo. As a matter of fact, if you want to see some crazy vertigo, I got you. These backflips are for you, Chloe. I mean, for top TDM. And Chloe, buddy, you look good. Hope you're having a great evening. And I hope everything you got going on in life goes well. Gotta get your Google Play to diamond somehow, Can't Sniper? Bro, if I can help you out in that way, sure. But bro, don't send me more money. Please, bro. Like, if you really want to, just wait. Bro, like, as grateful as that, bro, stop. Okay, you straight up can sniper, bro. You have straight up won yourself like you have bought multiple charity events for the local people, bro. Thank you so much, Chloe. I hope you're having a good night. Like I said, I appreciate the sub. It means the world. Y'all don't have to send money to show love. I'm never gonna ask for money. As a matter of fact, I'll encourage you not to send me money, but know that if you do send me money, it's gonna go back into the stream. It's gonna go into the community, and hopefully it'll fund some adventures I can share with you guys later. Thank you so much, guys. Bro, can't sniper, you freaking headshot 360 domed the super chat board. Like, that's insanity. Like, I was mind blown by the 99 cents Canadian that somebody sent me, bro. Like, that's insane. Is Canned a YouTuber? Well, let's check it out. Does Canned have anything on YouTube? If so, we're dropping the sub and the like, dude. At the very least, that's what I can do, man. Like, again, Canned, you are the freaking GOAT. We got you. Also, cute cats, bro. Stick picture. Spartans remember. Remember reach. Dropped a new Delta Force vid. Heck yeah, whacker smacker. You jump from the top again? I got you. Well, Can Sniper, if there's anything that I can shout out for you or help promote, bro, like, you've earned my advertisement and my admiration, friend. Thank you so much, man. Like I said, do not send me more, bro. I might be a little bit upset if you send me more. Otherwise, you're just gonna give me a lot of work, because I gotta give some of this back to the people, bro. That was the intention, is not to keep this for me. So if you have like a project that you want me to do with that, like, I'd be happy, or like something that you wanted to go towards too, man. Because that's not chump change. Oh, you want me to jump from the top again, Kyla? I got you. I got you. You're big Goku? Heck yeah, Goku's sick. Goku is the GOAT. For real. Nice LEDs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can't sniper. Well, man, I am so glad that I can provide that for you. And again, bro, it's literally this every single night. So I really hope to see you on another one. Maybe we don't get to play Space Marine tomorrow, but that means I can unlock some stuff and I won't be like level 1 when we do get to play. So whenever you do have time, we're gonna run it, right? We're gonna run it, man. Kansky, what's up, buddy? You look good. Prime time, my head looks like a plum because I'm sweet as heck, bro. Sweet like fruit, man. I don't have a better comeback for that one, bro. And by the way, Prime time, you look good today. Gage, tomorrow we're playing Space Marine, 100%. The curse? That's what I was saying, bro. People are still on about my appearance. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get it. I've never not gotten it my whole life, bro. Like, I get shit for my appearance, my height, my name, what I stand for, the things I like. But we're still out here, bro. Rain or shine, sleet or snow, bro, we're out here. Junior boy, this game will be out on consoles like probably next year sometime in 1.0 state, but it is available for early access on available for early access on Steam. I understand. Have you been with the military for a while? I have friends who have gone to military and like served overseas and stuff, and I've not done military myself, but like I said, I respect the service that they provide. and I understand what military service provides for my life, and that's why I want to give back. And like a lot of the games that I play have kind of been spawned from military service, and that's like a big motivation for me to want to give back. Because like people think that shooting games and violent games are like bad for people and stuff like that, but just think, a love for Space Marine, Helldivers and stuff brought us together, and it's about to do some charity. So 2 years hitting your third eventually. How long do you have to go to get like full for life benefits, Can? Can't ski, bro. I'm gonna keep going. Don't worry, bro. You can't stop me. You can't upset me. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna defend myself. And defending yourself does not make you weak. But I will check your credibility if you're gonna insult me. Bro, we got a car guy. I'm a car guy myself. That lit up painting behind me is a Mark IV Supra. But I have an NC Miata and a 1986.5 Nissan Hardbody. Joshua Murray. The game is Store Parkour Pro. TSM Vanish, I'm not pouring milk on my head, bro. I'm sorry, I'm not a nuisance streamer. That's what you got Tommy Tough Knuckles for, bro. He'll dump eggs on his head for less. Steven Skiva, video games rot our brains. I disagree. I've had very intellectual discussions, debates, and experiences playing video games. People who play video games have several advantages in a modern society, considering all UI design is based off of video game graphics, right? Like, the evolution of pressing buttons in video games is really what evolved UI and interactability in technology, like digital technology. Steven Skiva, oil up for a Mercedes, bro. I'd rather work. But the Mercedes is hype. Also, a thing too is like people who play video games can still use maps in a modern world. At least like people who play games with maps. Like even the generation before me, my parents, they lived in a time before GPS and had to navigate by map. But now, because they haven't interacted with maps in so long, all they can do is follow the blue line on GPS, and they can't really navigate by maps anymore. They don't have a sense of direction because they don't ever exercise it, right? Steven Skiba? Yeah, bro. I'd rather not oil up, bro. That would be desperate times, desperate measures. 2-year mark in... I hit your 2-year mark. I got you, Whacker Smacker. Thank you for your service. We appreciate y'all. Do a Poke Battle? I don't have a Pokemon game right here, Raw. But I do have some Pokemon stuff, if you want to see some Pokemon stuff. My friend did oil paintings of memes, and he gave me a print of one of his memes. Yeah, Steven Skiba, that's sick. Can Sniper, thank you so much. Bro, you are a freaking real one, dude. He's just keeping that going, man. But yeah, my friend right here, this guy, he likes to paint memes. Bro, you're actually insane, Sniper. Thank you so much, dude. But yeah, we got the Pikachu shocked face. The guy who paints this is actually also, he's going to oh, you got a free dono? I didn't know that was even a thing, Can Sniper. You're unlocking new tech for me, bro. But yeah, the guy who painted that Pikachu, he is a... Yeah, Can Sniper is always on target. That's why they call him the Sniper. I told him, he freaking 360 no-scope headshot the freaking leaderboard, bro. He freaking 360 no-scope my heart, bro. He's about to 360 no-scope this coffee into the community, bro. Yeah, the guy who did the shocked Pikachu, he is a space physicist, but he's going to work military contract. He's like a freaking super genius when it comes to space. He spent like a year calculating like meteor impacts theoretically so that he could gauge crater size on like different planets and stuff. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, I know you do get some rewards on Google credit and stuff. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm actually like, I'm just so shook, dude. Like, oh man, like, again, the best way I think I can show my gratitude is A, play in Space Marine, B, making sure to give back to the community, and C, like, just keeping this space a good, healthy, positive place for people to be, man. Volcan Sniper, man, again, just thank you so much. Don't feel like you need to do this, please, and do not hurt yourself. I know you said it's government expendable, so it's probably some of my tax dollars actually, but but also, bro, like, you know, if you got kids and stuff, make sure you're giving some of that money to the kids. Go hook up like your niece or nephew with some new toys or something, bro. You seem like a very generous guy, so like that does mean so much, bro. And I'm sure the people in life appreciate you, brother. Bro, it's insane. Man's going crazy, right? Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Hold up. I'm gonna try the Tic Tac. Woo! They fixed the Tic Tac. As a matter of fact, we're gonna go back to some of the spots that I was having trouble with and add the Tic Tac. Bro, kids could be starving by the end of the stream? Well, I mean, you said you're in the Navy, but that doesn't mean you can't be a sniper. What do you do? What's like your position in the Navy? Are you like more on the supply end and like resource management, logistics, or are you intel, or are you administrative? Are you training? Are you like a boat operator or something like that? That's okay, Can Sniper. But hey, make sure you put something away for yourself. Oh, bro. Kansky, you're RAF Air Cadet? Heck yeah, bro. I don't work with a lot of like military flight people, but I work with a lot of like domestic flight students. There are a lot of the regulars in my coffee shop are flight students, and so I talked to them about that, and some of them do want to go into military for piloting, but most of them just want to fly commercial. That's freaking sick, dude. But yeah, actually, Can Sniper, I do IT for a living as my primary job, bro. Ooh, that stick is nice. I fix computers for a living as well. I do public library software. So I talk to libraries and stuff, and I help people get access to computers and help them print documents and things like that and maintain their equipment. There's a float among basic tech support. Yeah. So if you're doing networking, like most of my job is networking too. It's just I network local hardware devices mostly, but I do also work with cloud services on Microsoft servers and stuff. Diamond Archer, buddy, you look good. Thanks for coming through. It's good to see you, man. Blood Collector, what's up, Blood Collector? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Sorry I missed your chats earlier. I was kind of feeling, but yeah, specialized with communications. That makes sense. Have you ever been in any like conflict situations where IT, your stuff mattered? I guess like it always matters as a baseline because nothing can happen without network and communications. But have you ever been like part of a critical play or something like that? I know some of the stuff is classified, but like probably not that classified. Westcon TV, yeah, I know we talked about that. I know you were saying you wanted to do ITV and you're a first responder. You drive ambulances, dude. That's freaking sick. You're an actual superhero too, man. We got a bunch of freaking superheroes in the chat. Check out the game Star Trek Resurgence. Char, I'm gonna write that down, bro. Hit the Navy, and if you live, you're going to the Marine Corps for 2 years. If you want a happy life, you're gonna live alone in the mountains of North Carolina. Well, Whacker Smacker, just keep all your doors open, man. Keep all your doors open. That's what I say. Star Trek Resurgence. These are my stream notes. You have nothing on the military service members? Bro, if you drive an ambulance, you've saved at least one life, bro. That makes you a goddamn hero in my eyes. Blood Collector, thank you so much, bro. It's good to see you, man. Like I said, bro, it's good to see you. Pet wolf? That'd be sick, bro. Just make sure you go to a state where they're not considered an indigenous species, because you can't have indigenous species. Ball hub edits. You're an ambulance driver. 2 body count of 3. Or is that as like 3 people passed away in the ambulance, or you saved people, bro? Because either way, like, you're driving the ambulance. Like I said, you're helping people. That's some real life superhero shit. Okay, I see Can Sniper. That's cool. So you're keeping the networks and the comms flowing while they're operating in the Middle East. That's pretty sick, bro. I want a pet fox, actually. That'd be pretty sick. Kansky, I mean, you're Royal Air Force Service, bro. Like, what that means is you've said that you're willing to put your life down in the service of other people and something bigger than yourself, man. There are people out there who can't defend themselves, and you've signed up to do that. That's pretty awesome, man. Yeah, Whacker Smacker, if you're out in the woods, then yeah, you can probably get away with that. Let me double backflip. Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. I pull way over. Kansky, you have a fox. Is it a red fox or is it a fennec fox? That doesn't. Kansky, what I'll say is, like, it's not necessarily about whether or not you actually see combat and you have to take the action. What makes you a hero and what makes you a warrior and a strong person is having the will to stand up when the time is right. It's not about what you've done now or what you've done for me lately. It's, are you willing to move forward when it's time to move forward? And that's what makes you a hero, man. Parker Johns, I was not on a trip. Also, buddy, it's good to see you. I went to a birthday party last night. One of my friends, longtime friends, was having a birthday party. Hadn't like really hung out with them in a while, so stopped by, chatted with some people, caught up with some people I hadn't talked to in a while. Decided to be the bigger man and not cause a scene with some people I didn't like. And yeah, it was chill. It was chill. There's a YouTuber that has a fox sanctuary. I have seen some fox sanctuaries. That's pretty sick. Where keeps air-conditioned environment on the ship because server racks get hot real quick. Yeah, bro. Heat management is the enemy of all technology, bro. Engines and data storage. Blood Collector, you're fine, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't apologize. You didn't do anything wrong, Blood Collector. No worries, bro. Do not stress. If you like gaps and stuff, check this out. Woohoo! The layout gap, bro. Double Kong into the 360 dive roll, into the Kong gainer, into the double Kong. Oh, I hit my neck. Broke my neck. Jason, buddy, you look good. It's called Store Parkour Pro. STORROR. It's on Steam only right now. It's in early access, but it will be out on PlayStation and Xbox probably sometime next year, but just whenever the devs feel that it's ready for like a solid 1.0 version. Whacker Smacker, what's your question, bro? You're playing hella hot in the summer? I can only imagine, dude. You probably don't get to have a lot of luxuries on a plane or like on a military aircraft. And yeah, your friend in Navy works on explosives. Some people are built to blow shit up, dude. Some people are built to blow shit up. Me, I'm more of a builder and a creator. I like to make stuff. Then I like to destroy stuff. But, bro, sometimes just shooting stuff with a gun and watching it disappear or explode is, like, the most satisfying thing you can possibly do. Let's see. Gainer. Speed step. Roll. Reverse vault, 360 jump into the slide, into the depth. How I survived that, I will never know. This explosion hole because you pressed one wrong button. Dang, Kansky. That was probably an expensive mistake. Who will find you if you die, Whacker Smacker? That's a good question. The best way that I think you could probably regulate that is by creating a circuit on your body, because you have electronic pulses that go through your body. So if you put a sensor that could detect when you're no longer emitting electronic pulses through your body, then you could put some kind of tracker and alarm that would alert like a local police station or something to your GPS location if you really wanted to be discovered when you die. But I also feel like if you're the type of person who wants to be out in the woods alone, then you could also probably be content with like dying peacefully in the woods and just kind of like letting nature have you. But I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Whacker Smacker. Probably. I have heard of saline cars, Xavier. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but I know of saline cars. Can't shoot your Mighty Mouse? 4 mil? Bro, Mighty Mouse, I watched that guy retire. He's one of the best fighters of all time, if not. Warshak, I can't do a kick flip, but I can drop kick and then do a flip. This is about as close as I'm gonna get. Drop kick and then flip. Also, I mean, I could do like a layout, tuck, side tuck, and then live, because we're incredible. Yeah, Rorschach, that's about all I got, bro. Blood Collector, you can tell me something, just make sure it's kind and not nefarious. You saw the top fan leaderboard, you think you stole by that much? Bro, can't sniper. Like, people could only, like, I only unlocked the ability for donos like 5 days ago or something like that, bro. So, like, you just completely exploded, like, my entire universe, dude. Like, I didn't even realize, I never in my wildest dreams thought somebody would do that for me. And, like, again, bro, it's gonna make a difference. I will show the kind of, like, the work that I do with it, okay? Like, I don't want to just take people's money on the internet. I want to give something back, or at least offer them a valuable enough service of keeping a good space, keeping good vibes, making entertaining stuff that people will feel like they actually get something out of it. I'm never gonna be like a dono beggar. Brother Alex, dude. Yo, Alex, give Canned Heat a dub, bro. Dubs in the chat, bro. Not only is this guy a kind gentleman here in the chat, he's a military service member. He does IT and comms, which everybody who does any kind of any coordinated operation knows how important comms are and how difficult IT and networking can be. Big A, the game is Store Parkour Pro. They recently added the fan leaderboard. Like, I think it's cool because people have been actually competing for the crowns just by chatting. Don't feel like you need to like give money to try to compete, bro. Like the leaderboard is really put there by YouTube to try to get y'all to interact more. So like, don't be swayed to like give money and stuff just by that. Trust me, like, I am super grateful for my leaderboard, but also like I try to give everybody love, because that's what it's all about. Big A, it is Store Parkour Pro, STORROR. The game is on Steam for 25 bucks. The biggest memes when we have to fix the higher-ups computers. Bro, the higher-ups, oh man. I'm sure you find some weird stuff on it, but I bet like, because I've done maintenance before, like I bet A, you find some funny stuff on the computers, and B, you get like some very funny reasons that the computers are not working, bro. Westcott TV, you've been here the whole stream, bro, and you've been interacting and liking and chatting, bro. Like that's why it gives you the leaderboard. But regardless of whether you have the crown or not, bro, like, thank you so much for hanging out. It means the world that you just want to be here, man. And yeah, we're gonna be playing Space Marine 2. Like, the schedule, we're way ahead of schedule now. As far as like getting the next game and making more content on that kind of stuff, and playing more games with people. I don't have Snap. I have Insta. If you want to see my Insta, it is aka.udon boy. You're welcome to look at me. I don't like hide myself IRL. As you can see, like I'm comfortable with my face on camera and stuff. So, it's Ivan Cardenas. It is not on PlayStation on Xbox yet, but the dev said it will be. It's in early access right now, so they're still working on a lot of stuff. They just fixed like Tic Tacs, so like this is way better now. But they added moving trains and more map areas, more textures, more detail, and new moves last week. Store Parkour Pro is what it's called, Takasi Dreamer. And also, buddy, you look good. Thank you so much. Your commanding officer emailed you angry as just now. We're really gonna lose the plot this morning. Well, hey, bro. Just try not to get in trouble with your higher ups there, I guess. But Can Sniper, you found an unattended USB stick. Did you at least like spin up a VM or like freaking put it on some throwaway computer? So I'm not plugging unidentified USBs into my computer, bro. Yeah, guys, I got y'all. What's my real name? If you want to know my real name, I don't hide it. I go by PK, but my real name is spelled like this. And this is part of the reason that y'all, like, nobody can upset me by like insulting me or saying mean things. Because my whole life, I've been called short. Been discriminated against for my race. I've been discriminated for my actual appearance despite my race. I've been discriminated against because of my name, my culture, the food that I eat, the games that I play, the things that I like. Despite it all, we're still out here spreading the good vibes and giving it back to the people. That DBZUDON spirit bomb stream, bro. I ain't short, bro. I'm 5'6". I'm kind of short. Technically, I'm average. There are places in the world that I've been, like when I went to Canada, bro, I was actually taller than most of the people there because it was all Chinese people. I'm 10% Chinese, but like my family is Laos, and my Laos family is actually kind of tall. You'd rather call me Khan? Khan kind of has a bad connotation, right? You think Khan, you think you could get the wrong idea. I go by PK because I used to be a Ness main in Smash, but then I realized Ness was toxic and I'd rather play my best girl Samus, bro. 2 terabytes of some crazy stuff, bro. Hey yo. Thank you so much, Blood Collector. I appreciate it, man. I'm not worried about it, bro. Bro, there's nothing wrong with it. That's what I'm saying, bro. I take everybody on a one by one, case by case basis. There's no like, oh, you're part of this, so you must be evil. If you are not a nefarious person, then I can enjoy your company. That's all it is, man. Star Trek: The Wrath of Khan. Okay, Char. That's actually sick. That is actually sick. I did not consider the Wrath of Khan. I know Khan was a big baddie. Eon Hallfeld, buddy, you look good. West God, bro, honestly, if you want to get paid the most, do security. If you want to get paid the most in IT, West God, do security. Yes, sir. Character over color, Dwayne. Yes, sir. You already know what it is. We keep it real. Buddy, you look good. Thanks for coming through. I don't play COD Mobile, unfortunately. I have COD on the PC, bro. My God, bro. He's just popping off. He's going insane. Bro cannot be stopped. He cannot be contained. He's actually gone Super Saiyan 4 at this point. Cybersecurity? IT and cybersecurity? Well, look, West God, you can get an IT job if you understand how to update a PC, right? But that's not going to get you to the higher paid jobs. If you have an understanding of network... Oh my God, bro. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Yuichi Tenkai, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. That means the world to me. And yeah, you can get a lot of awos. A whoa. A whoa. A whoa. I'll do some backflips for you too, Yuichi. These backflips are for you. Flip. Backflip. Backflip for Yuichi. Let's go. But yeah, like as far as IT goes, like again, if you just know how to like generally use a computer and like run Windows updates or like find the update software button, like you can get a job in IT, right? Blood Collector, thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one. Take it easy. And also MP Gaming, it is Store Parkour Pro. Dragon Ball PC game, Dragon Ball Kakarot. I played Sparking Zero last. Yeah, being on the sea helps for sure. Yeah, Justice System, I am playing this game, bro. It's just the game. I had the actual creators of the game come in here and comment and give me a shout out and props. Nah, bro, the game's not boring. Like honestly, the game is just, I get the satisfaction of running the buttons, and like I can kind of turn my brain off when I do this. But I've just been chatting with people for like 3 hours straight. We're having a great time just talking about everything. Erica, the game is Store Parkour Pro. Okay, West. I've been sidetracked multiple times because I tried to get to everybody, and I know you've been in here, so I knew you were gonna be in here. But yeah, like the next thing that I would suggest learning is software. I mean, network. After you understand like updating things pretty consistently, which you probably already do, as like just being a person, it's not that hard. Understanding network and oh my god, Can Sniper, the hot dog. How do I flag this? How do I flag this? How do I? I can't promote it any more than I can. Thank you so much, bro. Can Sniper, you are the freaking GOAT. Wes, the next thing to learn is networks. So like how the internet actually works and how devices actually communicate with each other. So you're probably aware of Wi-Fi and Ethernet as like network types. That's really the two ways that you get data connection. Sure, you can have other things like cellular connection like that. Yeah, can thank you so much. Please, bro. You do not have to do that. Please take your time. If you really want to donate again, wait till next stream, brother. Wait till next stream. I don't want to take any more of your money. Please. But like understanding the difference between Bluetooth is a different kind of network connection, yes. But Bluetooth is probably the least important thing. Actual internet and how the World Wide Web works, because a network and the internet are two different things, right? Your network doesn't necessarily doesn't have to include internet access, right? A local network can just be your computer, your printer, and like your other computers. Or like also now we're in an age of a network of things where like we got freaking lamps and freaking Alexa devices that are also part of a home network. But a lot of these things you can run without an internet connection. So devices can communicate locally. Bro, oh my god, Yuichi Tenkai, a whoa, thank you so much. I'll hit you with some more backflips. Midnight, buddy, you look good. Parker Johns, I'll be on probably for like, I don't know, until I stop getting people to come through and chat, I guess. Or if my voice gets tired, but understanding like the difference between what internet is and what a network is a good start. And then understanding how like a website actually gets to people. Bark, I'm 29, you got it right, I'm 29. Kansky, you don't have to stay up all night. I encourage you to get sleep. But like understanding what a web page is and how you get a web page to your computer. Because like when you access a website, you're not actually going to google.com. Actually, probably, yeah. Because the Navy will probably teach you a lot of the stuff you need to know. But a background check is a lot harder. If you're doing IT, you have to have clearance. So you have to you have to have people verify your credibility, and they have to check like all your records and history and stuff. Because you are dealing with sensitive information. But yeah, like a website is not like google.com. The way that you get google.com is actually through a DNS server and multiple online repositories of addresses. And what those things do is they allow multiple IP addresses to function under the same name. And so when you pull up Google page, you're actually accessing something that's hosted on somebody else's computer, and you're making a connection through multiple jumps of devices. My dad got clearance because he did military IT for a while. He did defense for Air Force, not Navy. And bro, you should. Thank you very much. Yeah, just don't be nefarious, and you'll probably be all right. But yeah, like all those web pages are actually IP addresses within another network, and like also you have to understand like your external address is not the same as your local addresses, and like understand the reason why you would want to obscure local IP addresses behind an external IP address, and like understand the difference between IPv4 and IPv6. May the force be with you. The easiest IT job to get is just basic tech support. Just go work for a company and update software, man. That's the easiest job to get. Military will pay for the certs. Yeah, if you have clearance, then you can get jobs, bro, because you have to handle it. You have to like be cleared, and you have to like get that. You have to handle sensitive information. So like just by nature of having that information, you get paid more. I haven't done any formal schooling for IT. I just have certs and YouTube knowledge. But like for real, if I had to recommend Eric Widman, buddy, you look good. Thanks for coming through, man. It's good to see ya. Thanks for coming back through, man. I'm glad that I actually stayed on longer than I was going to. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Can Sniper. Like, I feel like most of the people that I do support for are just... If they thought about what was going on, they might be able to figure out most of what I do. But that's the thing, is like, for me, because my IT isn't always system building, like I have to listen to people's problems and figure out what the actual problem is. So I have to have the patience that other people don't. And I have to also, like, if you're doing support IT, a lot of what you'll be doing is you'll be dealing with people when they're upset because something isn't working. So you have to be able to shoulder that. In the forest. Blacksmith, I'm straight, but I don't discriminate against anybody, man. Jonathan Buck, I do have a little bit of a baby face. Actually, an extreme baby face. Yeah, patient. I mean, if you're flying, patience is super important, and being able to stay calm and level-headed is super important. Eric, I was killing Helldivers. Thanks, bro. I did play some Helldivers yesterday. I'm gonna play a little bit more tonight, just farm some credits probably, and tomorrow we're gonna play a little bit of Helldivers for one of my regulars who comes through, and then we're playing Space Marine 2 courtesy of Can Sniper. Eric Widman, if you would be so kind and you don't mind, dubs in the chat for Can Sniper. That guy, this kind gentleman has purchased, indirectly purchased Space Marine for me and bought free coffee from my coffee shop to the local first responders, officers, and firemen, ambulance drivers, hospital. That's what I'm saying, Eric Windman. We got some actual superheroes in the chat. We got some military service. We got freaking ambulance drivers. We got first responders. We got some good people here. So we got lots of dubs to go around. That's a lot of Miatas, bro. That's a lot of Miatas. That's what I'm saying. Can gentlemen, making sure that our people on the ground have comms. and that's equally as important as every bullet that's fired. The insights make you question life, bro. Like some of the clients that I have make me question like how do you get paid what you get paid, bro? Eric Widman, are you a serviceman too? Yeah, bro, Royal Air Force. I feel like we get a lot of service people who actually like games like Helldivers and like Space Marine and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna splat, but broken. Broken. I guess I'll just go back to the stage for now. Can Sniper? Heck yeah, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate ya. A little bit more than a splat? Nah, you walked it off, dude. He walked it off. Yeah, you were Navy. I see interior. Hey, there you go. We got a Navy tech expert in Canned as well, man. Thank you for your service, Eric. Once again, I think I knew that kind of, but I just wanted to make sure before I threw that out there. Yeah, man. No need for Veterans Affairs assistance. I got you. I actually one thing that I do as well, I actually support veterans computer labs. Because there's a lot of public computer labs at hospitals and stuff for the patients who stay there at VAs. And I actually have gotten service in both printing, internet, and computer services to veterans already through my job. Pretty cool, man. I'm sorry I don't speak Korean, but annyeong namsara. Thank you for coming through the chat. Buddy, you look good. Goku, I do remember you, Goku. Last time you came in, I thanked you for saving Earth, and once again, we've got some superheroes that are saving us from interplanetary threats like Frieza, and we got some people protecting us from planetary threats like Eric and Can Sniper and Kansky, Royal Air Force. Yeah, bro, electronics take discipline and an open mind, man. You can learn anything. Hey, Can Sniper, hopefully that doesn't bother you long term. Sorry to hear that, man. And once again, thank you for your service. Goku, I try my best, dude, but that like I remember based on event like what we talked about more than anything, right? But I've done a lot of work on that. I used to be really bad about remembering people, but I work at a coffee shop. I actually manage 3 coffee shops, and under the same company, but I manage one of 3 coffee shops, and one of the big things that really brings together a sense of community, brings back regulars, and makes people's day is just when you know their name. And if I don't know your name, I probably know your order, right? So I've worked on it a lot because I think knowing people and remembering people who support you is important. Oxford came, hit the floors, your Make 35 came in with nearly no hole. Rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace. I know you said you lost part of your carapace. Super women? Yeah, man. You gotta love the ladies who do it too. Yeah, Goku, it's all about the vibes, man. It's all about the vibes. And again, you like the stream is the Spirit Bomb stream, so especially somebody like Goku, we gotta have you in here with your vibes and stuff, because we take this positive energy and all this good work that people are doing, and we're gonna turn it into real life action. Can Sniper has actually enabled not only the next game for stream so that I can keep the vibes going and cater to some of the people in here who wanted to see me play that game and talk about it, play with me, but also he's purchased some coffee for the local firemen and police and first responders. So I'm gonna be putting that into action very soon as well. Putting YouTube on my back, I'm doing my best, man. It's really the collective energy of all the people who lend me their positivity and good vibes. I would not be able to do this without you. Whether it's 1 or 1,000 in here, it's the same. 1 or 10,000, it's the same. We're gonna keep it rolling. We're gonna keep it good. The intentions are always gonna be beneficial, and not gonna let anything get to me. Because at the end of the day, I'm just a normal ass dude like the rest of us, and we're all trying to make it together. We gotta look out for each other. David Mod, thanks, man. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good one, man. Joseph Fritzl, Elizabeth Fritzl. I don't know who those are, Marcos, but buddy, you look good. Dylan, you're welcome out of the basement anytime that you want, man. You don't have to. You do not have to hide from the sunlight anymore, Dylan. You're allowed to touch grass. I give you permission. Oh, bro. Can't ski, bro. I am praying for you. Send some positive energy can't ski's way, bro. Some of this energy from the spirit bomb, you got to take it with you, and hopefully that'll help you tomorrow. Hey, it's okay to troll. We turn our haters into our motivators. The people who troll, we turn them into upstanding citizens. They come in, they troll. I say, buddy, why you trolling? And then we end up talking about some real stuff. That's some of the best. 4 mil, Kansky? You're an important dude if they're letting you fly around 4 mil, brother. Eric Whitman, I can't do a military salute, but I can give you the Helldiver salute. That's where the heart is, man. Can sniper? Looks like y'all are in some hot water, dude. No pun intended, Navy, but... How much it cost to fix? Yeah, I figured the plane was more than 4 mil, but like if you launched, I think you said it was an explosive hole or something. I'm not sure exactly what that entails on a plane because I know more about cars than planes, but especially fighters, bro. I don't know shit about planes, honestly, but yeah, that's insane, dude. That's gonna be a crazy fix. Good luck with that, man. What is that game? Dix, I got you, bro. I'm way ahead of you, bro. I got that junk on quick tap because I know people want to know what the game is. Thor Parkour, bro. It's on Steam. It's for $25 right now in early access. It will be on Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, no stolen valor here. I'm not a military personnel, and like the salute to me is for soldiers, right? I can give you the Helldiver salute because I am a Helldiver, but you know, I cross my heart when it's time to respect the flag. That's the closest salute that I can do as a civilian. Bravo Zulu, you got it from you. Is it inappropriate, Eric? I'm scared. I know it's BZ. Ah, I see. Military speak. Well, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I do my best. From what I understand, that's it said that it's like military flag speak, but I'm sure it's a code just like anything else. Marlon, yeah, it's Unreal Engine 5, pretty realistic graphics. Yeah. People did risk their lives for that salute, and people lay their lives on the line for that salute. So, I give my hand over the heart when it's time to salute the flag, and you know, I always show respect to the vets. Yeah, that was my understanding of BZ from what I looked up. Bravo Zulu. I don't know that many military codes. I know like kitchen codes and some radio codes. Like I used to do 10-4 walkie-talkie stuff and you know, copy, all that stuff. So I used to do a little bit when I was doing maintenance dispatch for university, because I used to tell guys to go fix stuff, basically. I fielded the calls, I put it into a system, and then I told guys to go fix stuff. But slide this one in. Working for peace, ready for war. Yes, sir. Speak softly, carry a big stick. You got jokes. Buddy, you got jokes. You are also stealing. I got you. You gotta hop off. You're gonna get fully murdered by the officer. Hey, man, Kansky. Hopefully I see you again on another stream. I really appreciate you hanging out so long. We're gonna end pretty soon here, so you're not missing too much. And good luck with your officer, man. I really appreciate you. Good luck. Anime Wolf L Country. You better not be talking about my country. You better not be talking about some good people, bro. I'm gonna give you another chance to be a good person, Anime Wolf. I'm gonna give you another chance to be normal. Well, Anime Wolf, that's very disrespectful of you. What country are you from? If you're also from this country, that's especially disrespectful. Air Force is Chair Force, that's what they say, bro. USA #1. Axolotl, bro. Sick name. Axolotls are cute as heck. And shout out Axolotl. Oh, Anime Wolf. You got Wrath here. You got Royal Air Force here, man. I mean, you can hate on the US, but I mean, we're just people out here, man. Just like I wouldn't hate the UK for no reason, man. Slide tuck. Hey man, we'll see you at Kansky tomorrow. We're doing Space Marine tomorrow. If you have it, we can play. If not, then that's fine. That's fine. You got his biscuits and tea. Yeah, bro, it's chill. This game looks amazing, Kyle. Or the game is Store Parkour Pro. It is it's definitely worth supporting the team. The store guys have really put a lot of passion into this so far, and it is in early access, so they're just gonna be pouring more and more into it, man. Yo, Drunken Monkey, you got Space Marine? If you want, bro, hop in my Discord, and I'm gonna ping tomorrow before we play. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing like campaign with people, but if you're around, we can try some multiplayer stuff, because I know there is multiplayer. Y'all will have to show me the ropes. The Discord is on my channel. If you click on my actual channel, it's the only link that I have there, because I'm not trying to send y'all to Patreon. I'm not trying to get y'all to sign up for stuff. I just want y'all to be able to talk to each other and to talk to me when it's time to play a game. So, actually, well, like I said, I'm gonna play. You played for Fortnite for a while? Yeah, I understand. That's cool. I mean, again, I'm not a pro gamer. I'm usually solid, like diamond champ level, but I look like the game is Store Parkour Pro, but yeah, I haven't played it at all, so you'll be showing me the ropes. And I gotta pick what, yo, Derpy DJ, it is You Can Sniper, bro. I saw you join earlier. Thanks for hopping in, bro. I'll definitely hit you up when it's time, bro. Don't worry. We're gonna play. Our rematches that same training. That's sick. Axolotl, thank you very much. But yeah, I'm gonna do Space Marine 2 tomorrow. We're doing, I did Helldivers a bunch, and I still do Helldivers. I have like 275 Helldivers videos or something. Yeah, he's a welder, bro. Welding is sick, dude. I want to learn to do that really bad. Derpy DJ, bro, you gotta chill, my dude. He's popping off. He just boosted the server. I think that actually pops us up to that actually pops you up to the next server level in Discord, bro. Because I boosted it, and one of my homies boosted it too. Thank you so much. Yes, sir, Drunken Monkey. Yeah, I know you told me about machines and stuff and that kind of stuff, so I will eventually get into it. Don't worry. But I'm gonna do before I do welding, I'm actually gonna learn tire fitting, so that I can get more life out of my tires because I run negative camber, and so I need to be able to flip my tires manually instead of having to pay somebody to just flip my tires. So I'm gonna get a tire machine next. Isme, what's up? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Malachi, the game is $25 on Steam. $25 US on Steam. I know I have a lot of international people, so I guess I have to clarify that now. Yeah, it's $25 on Steam. It does occasionally go on sale. It just came off sale last night, unfortunately. It was $17 for a while, but it is in early access. They are going to add more content, and we've gotten 2 updates in like the past 2 weeks, so it's cooking. Service is service, brother. Yes, indeed. Yeah, tools in the toolbox, bro. Tools in the toolbox. That's like my whole model. Literal tools and like skill tools. That's like my whole thing, is I never want to be in a situation where I'm caught out and I can't help with stuff. So I like picking up as many skills as possible and like doing all the work myself. Especially since I want to have like freaking 10 cars, I need to be able to change all my own tires and stuff. Guys, the game is Store Parkour Pro. Tom Wayudi. It is Store Parkour Pro. It is fairly realistic. I think it's the most realistic parkour sim that we have out here. Now, you can drop from some crazy heights, but if you're David Bell, bro, then like you can make huge drops, bro. Go watch District 13. Go watch Brick Mansions. Drunken Monkey. So here's the philosophy, guys. Here's the philosophy on the reason that I can deal with people asking so much. There's 2 big things. One, you want to get paid for YouTube like it's a job, you got to work it like it's a job, right? And so my job is to talk to the people who come here, answer their questions, and engage them, as well as, you know, make sure that the content is relevant and interacted with positively. So there is that. But then the other thing is, I can't get frustrated at somebody who just popped in my stream for the first time and hasn't seen this, because they don't have the information that I have. Like, you're only as good as the information that you have at any given time. Shout out Chael Sonnen. But yeah, like that's the thing, is like I couldn't get mad at somebody for not knowing something that they have no way of knowing. So that's what it is, man. Ray Cultura, welcome back, bro. I didn't forget you. You were only gone for a little bit, bro. And I know I stayed on a little bit longer than I said I was going to, because I almost got off, but yeah, Can Sniper, getting certs will be huge, man. That'll be good when you go back to like normal civilian life, so you can just do whatever you want. Mr. Mortis, you're a nerd. Love that. I'm a bit of a nerd, but like, I think it's okay to be a nerd about stuff, because nerds are who make the world go round. The people who don't get into what they do, or don't get into anything, they're not the ones making moves. The people here who have been talking... I know, bro. Bro freaking obliterated my whole world, shattered my whole reality, and like freaking made me cheese, bro. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, you gotta give people grace. If I didn't give people grace, there's no way that I could like accomplish what I want to accomplish in life. And that's how you make friends. That's how you make regulars and stream regulars and stuff like that. It's chill, bro. Like, yeah, the conversations that we had, people who are not nerds about what they do would not be able to talk in detail like this and have good conversations, because they just don't have that kind of stuff that they're interested in. But also, like, being a nerd doesn't mean like you only like certain things. It's possible to be a sports nerd. It's possible to be a car nerd or a gun nerd. So that's the thing. Like, people who are passionate get called nerds because the people who don't understand the passion couldn't fathom the level of satisfaction and intensity that these people have on the things that they choose to interact with. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Buddy, you look good. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you hanging out, and that's what it's all about, man. This is the DBZUDON Spirit Bomb stream. I'm probably gonna change the scripter to the Spirit Bomb stream. Because the whole philosophy for the stream is to collect as many good people and good vibes and stuff as possible, and have good, real discussions. But we collect all those people in the good vibes, and anybody who needs a shout out or needs a little bit of promo or just needs a boost in their day, needs some good words, kind words. Like we can alone, I can only do so much, but together we can do a lot. And if I'm the guy who has to have the camera and have the game going, like, I'll be the guy, bro. I'm less of a, I will say, like, I'm not super geeky. I dress pretty fashionably. I'm into, like, cool stuff like cars. Like, I go out and hang out with people and, like, freaking street drift. I'm very well respected in my communities as, like, a serious guy. But, like, and I'm not, like, socially awkward at all, so. But I do consider myself, like, a big-ass nerd, bro. Yeah, Ray Culture, exactly. Theodore? Yo, Geo! He found my YouTube channel from Twitch. Thanks for coming through, guys. Sorry I don't read the Twitch chat very much. Twitch has never been popping, bro. He's good with computers. He's a tech geek. He must be a tech geek, bro. Yeah. No, I mean, bro, I'll own it, bro. You won't upset me by calling me anything like, oh no, he told me that I like something that I like. Oh no. But any kind of buzzword like that is just meant to, like, also, yeah, Theodore, I think I said it already, but I'm 29. I'm 29 years old. See if I can hit that again. Ooh. We'll get the climb up here. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, anybody who uses name insults rather than critiquing you on the merit of your character or your work or creations, like, those people are just unable to express anything of substance, so they have to use a word to dismiss your validity. And I mean, they can do that if they want, but like, if people are calling you names, you win, right? That's how I see it. If somebody's calling you a name or, like, insulting your appearance, you win. Chris Griffin, is there a clear path to the bottom? So if I really want to go all the way to the ground, I'll show you how I could get to the ground from the skyscraper. John David Miles. Central, not the Birmingham area. I can't dox myself, bro. I can't 100% dox myself. Sorry, dude. Yeah, Chris Griffin, I'll show you. Yo, you install on Steam? Heck yeah, bro. Like I said, I'm gonna be ending very soon here, probably after I show the path to the ground, but tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, we're doing Space Marine and Helldivers, but next time I do Store Array, make sure to hop in the Discord and I'll ping, or if you just see me on stream, bro, you're welcome to join into my game anytime. Right now, there's not enough players on where if you're hosting a lobby, or if I'm hosting a lobby, we won't find each other. So we could play together as soon as, not tomorrow, but the next day. And we could run some parkour together. That'll give you a little bit of time to practice, get comfortable, figure out all the systems and stuff. Maybe check out some mods and things, and then we can play, bro. You were boxing when you were a teenager, despite being off the game, you still love the sport. Mr. Mortis? I've done some boxing in my time. I did MMA training and stuff. I've done in a gym, and I've done in the street. I've done it in small rooms, and I've done it in open fields. So, yeah, bro, major shout out to Can Sniper, Dub Can Sniper. This man is a real life superhero. And shout out to all the other servicemen and all the first responders. Mr. West. Like, Thanks everybody. Just thank all the people who have stayed here. I know are good people. The people who are nefarious don't make it very long in here. Oh, bro, I said I was gonna go to the ground from here, and I went the complete opposite direction, but... Yep, Gio. Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's something that I've said, because I'll join in a lobby that has 4 people, and I'll never see another player, and then I'll get, like, annoyed. I think... Okay, this is not the place to get to the ground. Let me go to the tower, and then I can show you how to get to the ground from the tower. Because yeah. This should do it. This should do it. I should be able to get to the ground from here. Okay. So if I want to get to the ground, actually, what I would do is I'd like come here, and then like jump off and slide here, and then like grab this. Oh, that's not good. Hold up. Turn around, wall slide. And then I can hit here. Then once I'm on this level, there's like some scaffolding over here. And I could definitely go here. And then by speed step, I can wall slide to here. And then here. Wall slide to that, grab this, and I should be able to just straight drop. Come on, drop. Please. No, it swung. That's okay. We made it. No! Ow. We're chilling. And then from here to here. Okay, and then I should be able to go here and then drop off and re-grab. Then we drop off again. Oh no! I missed. But that's how you get down like the right way. Yeah, Mr. Morris. Like once you understand leverage, then you understand fighting. The rest is then avoiding the opponent's leverage opportunities and making your own leverage opportunities. Main concepts to understand are leverage and surface area, really. Yo, Ray Cultura, thank you so much. We'll see you on the next one. Chris Griffin, yeah, bro. It is crazy that you can do that. And like also, you can just kind of like go everywhere. They're gonna keep expanding the map and adding more areas, but this is a real place in London. It's called Canary Wharf is the place that it's actually based off of. Sorry, I was supposed to just stay on the ground. Poop, I did not show my feet, bro. I did not show my feet. I'm not gonna do that. That's weird. But Chris Griffin, it's only on Steam right now. However, the devs have said that once it's out of early access and it has like a good 1.0 version, then they're gonna put it on Xbox and PlayStation. So eventually this will be available to you. And I have also heard that Xbox One S is gonna get Steam support. So if that's the case, you can probably run this on an Xbox One S. Just maybe not the regular one because it's UE5. Unreal Engine 5 doesn't run very well at all. So like, I think maybe just the S version would be able to run this. Dash, lazy, roll. I should be lazy and down more. Cat pass. Oh man. But anyways, guys, I actually need to wrap this up because it's starting to get quite late. And I want to check out some of the UFC fights that be going on. To everybody who stayed here, WestGod TV, Mr. Mortis, Ray, thank you once again, Cam Sniper, freaking Tom, thanks for hanging out. Eric, once again, good to see you as always, buddy. We got some actual legends of the DBZUDON live stream. And Mr. Mortis, that's not even considering mixing and matching, bro. Hajime no Ippo, bro. Hajime no Ippo. Pack me out. No feet, man. No feet. Y'all will have to pay me so much money for me to do something that's against my morals that it's never gonna happen, bro. Like, we're talking millions of dollars, bro. I'm not gonna freaking do weird shit for no reason. Like, That you want to give me $1 million? I'll show you my feed. You're the weird one. I don't need. I just don't need it, bro. But yeah, once again, thanks everybody for coming through. Can Sniper, thank you so much, man. It means the freaking world, dude. And like I said, you'll see the results of the money, man. It validates everything that I've done for years. I've been making things and putting them online for over 10 years. And it has been like this past month, at the end of this 8-month grind of sacrificing every vacation, sacrificing every social gathering, like sacrificing my time, sleep, all that to actually make this happen. And like what you've done for me today, even the $1.99 hot dog would have been enough, bro. But you've gone above and beyond, and I have to give that back to the people. So once again, thank you so much. It means the world. And thank you for your service too. And all the other servicemen and first responders. Anyways, guys. Bro, I don't forget, bro. The hot dog means a lot, bro. The small things, bro. The big things and the small things. From the big donos that will buy coffee to the hot dog, man. Yeah, Can Sniper. We'll see you on the next one. Once again, guys, it's been your boy DBZUDON. Much love. If you need a little bit of positivity, take some from this spirit bomb of a stream we got going. Good luck on everything you got going on life. Peace, love, prosperity to you and your family. And freedom, liberty, prosperity forever, man. Y'all be easy. Take care. Take care. Good morning, gaming. I'm sorry you missed me, but we're ending the stream. We'll see you on the next one. Hopefully we'll see your faces again here. And don't worry, I will remember you. Ask any of the people who stayed. I remember almost everyone. Y'all be